Dear viewers, welcome to the live coverage of Falcons Champions Trophy T20 first edition. This is match number 4 coming in live from Solivia Cricket Ground. Phoenix Cricketers taking on Thundercats. Phoenix Cricketers won the toss and elected to have a bat first, as we see the Thundercats outfit making their way out to the center to take their positions on the field. It's a quality outfit. Phoenix Cricketers, Thundercats will be looking forward for a good outing here. Let's have a look at the squads up on the screens. First up, Phoenix Cricketers, led by Sidhu Varghese, Jishnu Das Cholail, wicketkeeper Abhishek, Manisekara, Manikandan, Nair, Mohammad Saud, Rajeshwaram, Renil Raj, Sadiq Qasim, Shibu Balakrishnan, Subhash Rijit, and Vinod Odake Madati to make the playing 11. For Thundercats, Sri Raghava Krishna, captain, Narasimha Prasad, wicketkeeper, Anderson Samuel, Ashish Guruveer, Janakiram, Tanaku, Krishna Prakash, Murli Krishna, Saddam Mullah, Santosh Kumar, Swapnil Arun, and Vineet Kuksal to make the playing 11. Interesting to see who will be starting the proceedings with the new ball for Thundercats. Looks like it's going to be Swapnil with the new ball to be bowling in to the two openers who's walked to the center. Renil at the non-striker's end. All set for the proceedings to get underway here. Still some changes to the field being done before Swapnil starts off the proceedings with the new ball for Thundercats. Here we go, the first delivery coming in from Swapnil to Vinod. Keeper has failed to collect that cleanly. Ball keeping slightly low. And also wide signal coming in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. The two match officials for this game, umpire Prashant Lloyd, alongside him, umpire Abdul Qayyum, to be overlooking the proceedings out there at the center. He's worked that away straight to the fieldsman. No runs at all delivery as Renil Raj looks to put that away through the offside. Finds the fieldsman. That's another delivery which has seamed away from the right-hander. Renil letting it go through to the keeper. This time Narasimha collecting that cleanly. That's a good strike from Renil. He's gone straight, and that's a good powerful hit from him to find the boundary rope. Slightly fuller delivery, and Renil goes straight over the bowler for the first boundary and the first runs with the bat for Phoenix Cricketers. Plays that uppishly, but away from the fielders, and that is racing away for another boundary from Renel's bat. He's a quality all-rounder, Renel Raj. Again, the bowler there, Swapnil, offering wit to the batsman. He goes hard at it, comfortably clearing the infield, and a boundary is the result. The ball seeming away from the batsman, but Renel in total control to get it over the infield and getting another boundary from his bat. Much better delivery this time through to the keeper. Good take behind the stumps by Narasimha. $11 runs off the over, including 3 wides that have come in this one. Watchfully worked away on the offside. Krishna Prakash giving it a chase. He will get to the ball. It's going to be one more run added to the score of Phoenix Cricketers. Still a delivery remaining in this over. And Vinod will be back on strike. That's another wide delivery from Swapnil. He's getting some movement, but not pulling in the right areas there in order to trouble the batsman. With the new ball, he can be very effective if he can get the ball in the right areas and shaping away from the right-handers. That's down the leg side, and more runs in the form of wides. The fielder giving it a chase does well with that sliding effort to get to the ball. As more runs come in the form of wides. Not the kind of start that Swapnil would have thought he would be having with the new ball. 16 runs, still a delivery remaining in the over number 1. That's going to be another wide. That away movement from the right hander, not quite helping the cause of the bowler. Much better line from him, and that's away as well. The chase is on from the fieldsman. By the time he gets to the ball and the throw is into the keeper, comfortable 2 runs for Vinod as he gets off the mark. Over number 1 ends, 19 runs on the board for Phoenix Cricketers. Expensive over there from Swapnil to give away 19 runs. Too many wides from him. Not quite getting used to that swinging conditions. A lot of wides outside the off-stump line from him. As Vineet has been introduced into the attack, the off-spinner will be bowling to Renel Raj, who's already off to a good start line from 5 deliveries for him. Watchfully defends it on the front foot and through with a quick run. Good running between the wickets. No trouble there. Straight away calling for a single and through with it. Beautifully done. He got the outside edge. Swapnil was in the slip position, but the ball not quite carrying towards him, falling short of the slip fieldsman. That was a very good delivery from Vineet. Quality stuff from him. This time strikes it past the bowler, and going to be a single for Vinod. Gets Renal back on strike now. And he goes for the big powerful strike here. He's got the distance, looks like on it. Yes, that's going to be a maximum from Renal's bat. We need there offering that slightly fuller delivery in length. And Renal Raj goes for that powerful strike and gets the distance on it to clear the boundary ropes, and the maximum is the result there. Quality strike from Renal. He goes for another big powerful strike, and looks like that's going to be another maximum coming in from Renal's bat here. 2 in 2 from Vineet's over, and Renal has moved on to 22 runs. Another flighted delivery inviting the batsman to have a go at him, the bowler. And Renal very nicely getting to the pitch of the ball and depositing that in the long off region for second maximum of the over. Field placement done there. One man has been pushed back on the boundary ropes. And that's another edge towards the slip fieldsman. Should have been taken there. He did well to get the edge. Renal Raj, in fact, is very fortunate to survive that scare, and he has a big smile as he approaches his partner at the end of the over. Number 2, the scorecard for Phoenix Cricketers racing along nicely. 34 without a wicket, 2 overs done. Santosh has been asked to come into the attack here to bowl the over number 3. That's cleaned him up. Renal looking to move away, shuffling across the stumps, and he's been cleaned up with a quality delivery from Santosh as that knocks the leg stump. And that's a good start for the bowler here, getting a wicket of his very first delivery. Renal shuffling and moving across the stumps, failed to get it right as that ball, after pitching, angling slightly inwards and knocking off the stump. The first wicket goes down for Phoenix Cricketers. At number 3 walks in the new batsman. There's that delivery from Santosh, completely exposing the middle and leg stump there, Renal Raj. And in the process, Santosh gets the better of the batsman to clean him up and send him back to the dugout. Big wicket there coming in for Thundercats as Santosh strikes in his very first delivery. Number 3 batsman making his way to the centre after Renal departs. Santosh off to a very good start, picking up a wicket of the very first delivery in his spell. Santosh to the new batsman. That's going to be signalled as a wide. Too much width on offer for the new man who's just walked in. And he's comfortably let that go through to the keeper, and a white signal comes in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. Manikandan is the new batsman at number 3 for Phoenix Cricketers. That's going to be another wide probably from Santosh. There is some movement off the deck here with that new ball on, and also there is a good breeze blowing across the ground. That's one factor probably why the bowlers are finding it difficult with the new ball to control the line. Much better delivery that from Santosh. Outside the off-stump line, and Manikandan pretty early in his inning letting it go through to the keeper. That is touch and go just on that trim line. Been a very good start with the ball for Santosh, apart from that wide delivery. Just trying and getting the ball in the right areas. That's off the edge. That should have been taken. Narasimha behind the stumps. Not quite sharp enough to go for that catch. There's another chance. Goes down begging behind the stumps there. That was another quality delivery from Santosh. Could have been his wicket number 2 had Narasimha held on to the catch there. Did get his glove to the ball. Away going delivery. The batsman having a go at it. Found the outside edge. Fortunately, the keeper not quite holding on to that opportunity as Manikandan survives. Last delivery of the over coming in from Santosh. Has been a very good over from him. Long on being pushed back on the boundary ropes. That's going to be another wide. That's much better from the bowler. Looks like it's played straight towards the fielder. We need the fieldsman. A dot to finish off. Over number 3 ends. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Phoenix Cricketers. Vineet back into the attack. His first over was a quality one. Came very close to picking up a wicket. One outside edge, didn't quite carry towards the slip fieldsman. One off a very thick edge. Went past the fielder as he got his hand to the ball. 1 run to start the proceedings into the over number 4 from Vineet. Vinod was picked up a single. Gets Manikandan back on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. That's a beautiful delivery again. This is quality stuff from Vineet. Third occasion he's found the outside edge. And the result is no wicket for him. In fact, looked like there was an edge there, but beautifully bowled. But the umpire, Abdul Qayyum, signalling there was no bat involved. And one more run in the form of a bye. Quality bowling this from Vineet, keeping it very, very tied up for the batsman with some quality deliveries. That's played away from the fielder there. Good work from Guru, the captain. Slower through the air, beautifully bowled. Good variation this from Vineet. Keeping the batsman guessing with the way he's trying to have a go at the batters here. In the first over, he was brilliant. The second one as well has been troublesome for the batsman. 4 deliveries gone. That's worked away on the offside. Looking for a quick run here. Guru gets to the ball, but the batsmen are through with a comfortable single. Gets Manikandan back on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. 6 deliveries already for him out there at the centre. Straight to the fielder in the covers, and they take on him and pick up a single. With that, the over number 4 comes to an end. 40 for the loss of 1 wicket, Phoenix cricketers. Santosh to continue here into his over number 2. His first over picked up a wicket, came very close to picking up the second one as well. As Manikandan aced one, and behind the stumps fuller delivery down the leg side. Good take behind the stumps by Saddam. Wide signal by the umpire Prashant Lloyd. Santosh has struggled a bit in his first over with the line, and he started off with a wide delivery into his over number 2. Nicely bowled, much better from him as Manikandan, looking to work it away on the onside, has come off the pad. 1 more run added. Back to Vinod on strike. That's a much better delivery. Good line, good length from Santosh. He's been impressive with the ball in the first over. Apart from those wides that he's done, quality bowling from him. He's such a talented all-rounder, this man, showing his abilities with the ball. We know that he can strike the ball quite a distance. That's played uppishly and in the air. There is no one guarding the boundary ropes deep in the offside, and a boundary signal coming in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. 4 runs added to the score of Phoenix Cricketers. With that, they move on to 46. That's another flashy stroke, just clearing Krishna Prakash in that short third man region. He has a go at Santosh and he gets another boundary. Vinod here with that slightly wider delivery. Had a go at it, flashing hard at it. And thickish edge just carrying over the fieldsman there in the short third man region to result in a second boundary of this over. 50 runs are on the board for Phoenix Cricketers in just the over number 5. They've lost 1 wicket in the process as Ronil Raj is the man who's departed. That's a fuller delivery, looking to go for another powerful strike through the offside. Doesn't quite middle it. Another dot delivery. Much better line, much better length there from Santosh. This time slightly fuller in the block hole. The batsman playing it straight towards the fielder. A dot to finish off. Over number 5 ends, going at 10 runs per over. Phoenix Cricketers 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. We need to continue into over number 3. Those figures not really doing justice to what he's done with the ball. 2 overs, 18 runs from him. Came very close to picking up wickets on a few occasions. As he starts off his over number 3 with a single coming in for Manikandan. Back to Vinod on strike, facing Vineet. Nicely bowled, turning in. Good take behind the stumps by the wicket keeper, Saddam. That's chipped in the air and that's going to be comfortably taken. Vineet strikes and rewarded here for some quality bowling that he has done in the spell. In his over number 3 here, he's finally succeeded and picked up a wicket with some quality bowling. He's been rewarded here. And the fielder there is Swapnil to hold on to the catch on this third attempt. The ball popping out of his hands on the first go, the second one as well. Finally managing to get hold of it on the third attempt. There you go. Vineet strikes, Swapnil catches, and Vinod is back in the dugout. Phoenix Cricketers 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sadiq is the new man who's walking in at number 4 for Phoenix Cricketers. Beneath to the new batsman Sadiq Qasim on strike. Nicely bowled, watchfully played straight towards the fieldsman there, Guru. Trying to put the pressure on with two close-in catches there. That's beautifully done, and that's a miss there from the fielder in the slip. He's found wanting there. That should have been taken. Beautifully bowled by Vineet. And Jay, the man in the slip, not quite up to the task there, as a chance has gone down begging again in that region. Vineet is disappointed. Beautifully bowled to Sadiq. And he goes for the big one here, and that's going to go the distance for a maximum. Beautifully done by Sadiq. He was in the slot, swung hard at it, and got the distance. With that, the over number 6 comes to an end. 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Phoenix cricketers. There's that strike, powerfully hit, and the result is a 6. Bowling change has been affected. Janaki Ram has been introduced into the attack with the fielding restrictions completed here. The field being spread out. Janaki Ram bowling to Manikandan. Starts off with a good delivery. Nice line, nice length from the bowler. The batsman looking for a couple here. Sadiq is very quick. Had that hit the stumps, for sure would have been a lot of trouble for Sadiq Qasim. Nonetheless, the throw not quite finding the target there as 2 runs are completed. It's played on the offside along the ground to pick up a single. Manikandan gets Sadiq back on strike now. Sadiq has got to 8 from 3 deliveries, including that edge that went in the slip region. He was very fortunate to survive there, as a slip fieldsman was found wanting. Connects that on the full and in the gap as well. The chase is on for Jay. He will get to the ball. By then Sadiq will be comfortably through with that second run. Good running between the wickets. Goes past the fieldsman in the covers. Guru giving it a chase, not able to get his hand to the ball. As one more run comes in from the bat of Sadiq. Back to Manikandan on strike. That's obviously played. That's going to be the end of Manikandan. That's a very good catch taken by Swapnil in the long off region. Second catch of the match for the fieldsman there as Janakiram has struck. Another wicket goes down. Manikandan Nair departing after scoring 5 from 12 deliveries. There's the wicket delivery. Striking hard, going straight over the bowler. But the fieldsman there in the long off making no mistake to hold on to a very good catch. That's a good delivery. Good over this from Janakiram. Played straight towards the mid-off fieldsman as he gets off the mark straight away of the very first delivery. Good over there from Janakiram. Successful over for him to give away 7 runs and pick up a wicket in his very first over. 7 overs completed. 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. Phoenix Cricketers. Vineet into his last over, bowling to Shibu. Cleans him up. Beautiful delivery there from Vineet. He's bowled an excellent spell for his team. He's picked up another wicket. Really, those wickets not really suggesting what he's done with the ball. Could have been a couple more had those chances been held on that he created. Nonetheless, a quality delivery for him again to clean up Shibu Balakrishnan and send him back to the dugout. Left-hander departs after scoring just 1 from 2 deliveries. There's that wicket. Goes straight on that arm ball from the bowler doing the trick. Goes quicker and through to knock off the stumps. Brilliantly done. 66 for the loss of 4 wickets. Phoenix Cricketers. Just the over number 8 this. They started off well. And those regular wickets are not really helping their cause as they've lost those 4 wickets in a pretty quick time. Vineet has picked up 2. Brilliant bowling from him. Starts off his over number 4 with a wicket of the very first delivery. Vineet will be bowling to south as the new man has walked in to the centre. It's played away on the onside. It's going to be just a single for South as he gets off the mark. Nicely bowled through to the keeper this time. Sadiq is the man on strike. The ball turning in and coming in towards the right hander. Bowling a good line there. Vineet. 4 deliveries gone. A wicket and a run off this over. Watchfully defends it again. Sadiq. Good stuff this from Vineet. He's been exceptional with the ball. Those figures not really suggesting what he's done for his team with the ball. That's uppishly played. Narasimha there, the fieldsman, to get his hand to the ball as one more run is added. Eight overs completed, 68 for the loss of 4 wickets, Phoenix cricketers. Janaki Ram, the first over was a successful one. He picked up a wicket. Back in to bowl his over number 2. Looks to go for that powerful strike towards the long on fielder. A single for Sadiq. That's uppishly played and straight into the hands of the fielder. He's put that down. That should have been taken. Good effort though. Powerful strike straight into the hands. A chance let down. That's uppishly played. Is that going to be a chance in the deep? Yes, and Janaki Ram strikes again with a catch being taken by Santosh in the long on. Is a safe pair of hands. Very nicely held on to that. As Sadiq Qasim departs, he scores 13 from 11 deliveries. Phoenix cricketers lose their half the side with 70 runs on the board. Janaki Ram striking again, picking up his second wicket. Excellent bowling from him. The new batsman walking in at number 7 will be facing Janaki Ram. Looks to move across and strike it through the onside. White signal coming in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. Doesn't get the line right to the new batsman. Nicely bowled, looking for a quick run here. Good running between the wickets. South quickly goes through the other end as Abhishek gets off the mark. Watchfully works it away. Going to be a lot of work to be done here. Santosh is very quick to get to the ball. A direct hit would have been the end of the batsman there. Brilliantly done by Santosh. Excellent stuff from him as the batters go through with that second run. Abhishek very fortunate that the ball didn't go on to strike the stumps. Had that hit the stumps, he would be well on his way back to the dugout by now. Again, worked it away. Janaki Ram giving it a chase. This time around, he will get to the ball. It's going to be just a single for South. Over number 9 and 75 for the loss of 5 wickets, Phoenix Cricketers. Anderson, the young man, has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 10. Going to be an important stage of the play this for both the teams. Anderson bowling to South. Over number 10 coming in. Works it away straight to the fielder. Good work from Narasimha. By then the batters are comfortably through with that single. Works it away straight to the fieldsman. Narasimha does well to attack the ball this time around. It stops the batsman from going through with that first run there. That's uppishly played. There is a fielder there in the deep. Beautifully bowled, quicker one from Anderson. Excellent take behind the stumps from Saddam. Does really well to effect the stumping, but then batsman was well in. South. Another good delivery there from Anderson. He's bowling a decent line. Good stuff from the young man. One more delivery to come in. Just 2 runs off the over. Over number 10 this. Works it away on the onside. The keeper is giving it a chase. By then the batsmen are through with a comfortable run. Over number 10 and 78 for the loss of 5 wickets, Phoenix Cricketers. Swapnil has been asked to come back into the attack. His first over went for 19 runs. He started the proceedings with the new ball for Thundercats. Wasn't the kind of start that they would be hoping for, but they've recovered well and come back in this game to pick up 5 wickets to give away 78 runs at the halfway stage. Swapnil bowling the over number 11. That's nicely worked off the pads. Good delivery from Swapnil to Abhishek. No runs there, a dot delivery. Good effort from the fielder there to put in the diving stop. Santosh, the fieldsman, one more run added. That's one more run added for Saud as he gets off strike. Back to Abhishek. Saud batting along well here after the pressure was on Phoenix Cricketers. Got 9 from 10. Abhishek, and he needs to look at putting up a partnership here for their team. It's worked away on the onside. Will be looking for a couple at least. Good running between the wickets. And Abhishek is pretty happy with that 2 runs coming in. Top delivery to finish off the over number 11, 83 for the loss of 5 wickets. Phoenix Cricketers. Good over there from Swapnil. His first one was expensive over, giving away 19 runs. He's come back well to give away just 5 runs in his over number 2. Anderson will continue. His first over, just 3 runs off it. That's played along the ground. That's good running between the wickets. 2 more runs added. Abhishek and Saud will be looking for those quick runs. Try and put that pressure on the fielding outfit. Quicker delivery through to the keeper. Nicely bowled by Anderson. Played towards the onside to pick up another single. Abhishek. Good bowling this from Anderson, trying to keep it very tight with a good line and length coming in from him. 4 deliveries, 4 runs off the over. Tossed up, beautifully bowled. Saddam is asking the question there. But the batsman, no troubles for him. Another dot delivery. Very nicely bowled by Anderson. Works it away on the onside. Anderson is very quick to get to the ball. Another quality over from the young man. 5 runs off it. Over number 12 ends 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. Phoenix cricketers. Swapnil back into the attack to bowl his over number 3. His last over was a good one. Kept it very quiet for the batters. Thundercats are doing well here to squeeze in a few quiet overs with no big hits coming in. A throw has come in to hit the stumps directly, and that has helped the cause of the batters as they go through with another extra run. Looks to go down the track. Watchfully works it away on the offside to pick up a single south. Good bowling there from Swapnil. Swapnil to Abhishek. Looks to go down the track. He struck that towards the long on region. One more run added. Let's see how the fieldsman. Three deliveries gone, 4 runs in the over. Connects that on the full. That's a quality strike. The chase is on for the fieldsman. Does well as the batsmen go through with a couple more runs. Six runs off the over so far, and Saddam has decided to stand up to the stumps here for the medium pacer. But still 2 deliveries remaining in this over. It's nicely played over the infield. Chases on for the fieldsman there. By the time he will get to the ball, comfortable 2 runs added to the score. Still a delivery remaining in this over from Swapnil. Swapnil with the last delivery of his over number 3 coming in to bowl to South. It's a fuller delivery straight to the fielder. Good work from the fieldsman there. A dot to finish off over number 13 ends 96 for the loss of 5 wickets. Phoenix Cricketers. She starts off the over there with a single coming off the first delivery. Good work. Goes straight on through to the keeper. Saddam has effected a stumping. Has asked the question there to the square leg umpire Prashant Lloyd. Score inching towards that 100-run mark for Phoenix Cricketers. That's again gone through to the keeper. No runs. Good delivery. Ashish, 3 deliveries gone. A good start for the young man. That's straight to the fielder. No runs. Good bowling. Over number 14, this 2 deliveries remain in this one. South is the batsman on strike. That's another good delivery. He was preparing to go for the big one there. He was on to one knee. It's worked away on the onside. Will just be a single. Brilliant stuff there from Ashish as he finishes off his over number 1 on a good note. Just 2 runs coming off that. Over number 14 ends 98 for the loss of 5 wickets. Phoenix Cricketers. 6 overs remain here for Phoenix cricketers. They've scored 98 runs thus far, losing 5 wickets. So then Abhishek trying to pull things back with a partnership going here. We haven't seen too many big hits in this partnership. That's worked away nicely off the pads. We'll be looking for a couple at least. And 2 runs added. Good running between the wickets. And with that, a couple 100 runs are on the board for Phoenix cricketers. A milestone achieved for them. And from here on, they would like to go after the bowlers and strike a few big hits. Trying to take that score at least to that 150, 160 run mark. That's played up easily. Could be a chance here. Will fall short of the fieldsman. Anderson getting to the ball there. Fumble from him. And the batters go through with that second run. Poor piece of fielding there from Anderson. He should have attacked the ball. There's 2 more runs added. Good running between the wickets from South and Abhishek. That's cleaned him up. That's a rather poor stroke from the batsman. Fuller delivery from Janaki Ram gets it in the block hole, and that's a wicket that has gone down. Wicket number 3 for Janaki Ram. He's bowled really well. He's come in again into the attack and picked up the well set batsman Saud, as he was just looking to open up and get some big hits going. He's been cleaned up with a quality delivery by the bowler. Another successful over this for Janaki Ram, picking up his third wicket. 3 deliveries gone, 4 runs off the over. The new batsman is Jishnu Das Chulail. Diving effort from the fielder. That should have been collected, and the stumps should have been disturbed there. That was a quick return from the fieldsman in the deep. Santosh, who was very quickly onto the ball. Janaki Ram could have done much better there in order to effect a run out, as Jishnu Das gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Strikes it nicely along the ground to pick up a single. 1 more run added. Still a delivery remaining in this over from Janaki Ram. 7 runs and a wicket off this over. Over number 15 this, with a delivery remaining. The score moves on to 105 for the loss of 6 wickets for Phoenix cricketers. That's off the edge, going straight to the fielder there. Good running between the wickets. A single to finish off over number 15 ends 106 for the loss of 6 wickets, Phoenix cricketers. Ashish back into the attack after a very good first over from him, giving away just 2 runs off it. Very good delivery again. That's quality stuff from the young man. Excellent bowling. Again, the batsman in the lookout for a big powerful strike through the offside. Making no connection. 2 deliveries that have come in. Both have gone past the bat very closely through to the keeper. This time he gets it off the middle of the bat, and that's going to sail out of the ground for a maximum quality strike from Abhishek. He gave the charge. And he got nicely under the ball there to loft it over the long on region for a 6. Big strikes were missing in this inning for quite some time. And now that has come in for a maximum. Ashish, what will he look to do here? Partnership for 10 from 6 deliveries with the 6 coming in. He goes for another powerful strike, hasn't quite middled it. The batsman will be looking for a couple by the time the fielder gets to the ball. Comfortably done. 2 more runs added. The batsmen are in the hunt to get those quick runs now. That's cleaned him up. The batsman was looking to go for that powerful strike through the onside. And he's cleaned him up in the process. Good bowling from Ashish. He's picked up a wicket for his team with a very well-directed delivery in the line of the stumps. As wicket number 7 goes down for Phoenix cricketers. It is Ashish who struck here to send back Abhishek. 19 of 18, a good inning from him comes to an end. There's that wicket. Very nicely done by the young man. Ashish to Rajeshwaran. Let's look to work it away on the onside. Saddam giving it a chase. He gets to the ball. One more run added in the form of a leg by. With that, the over number 16 comes to an end. A good over there for Phoenix cricketers. 9 runs coming off it. And a wicket that went down. With 16 overs being completed, 115 for the loss of 7 wickets, Phoenix cricketers. Over number 17 coming in, and it's going to be Janaki Ram to continue. He's been very good with the ball, picking up 3 wickets. That's nicely played through the offside, giving the charge to the fielder there towards the ball, Krishna Prakash. It's going to be a single as the The over number 17 starts off. And it's left-handed Jishnu Das on strike now. He's looked to go for the big one. He's played that in the air. The chase is on. The fielder does get to the ball. Excellent work from Santosh. Brilliant return back towards the keeper, limiting the batsman to just a single. Two deliveries gone. 2 runs in the form of singles in this over from Janaki Ram. It's worked away straight to the fielder. Chance at the bowling end. The bowler should have been behind the stumps there. Good work from the fieldsman. Got the throw in at the right end. Good running between the wickets. Jishnu Das calling for it. He knew that he was heading towards the danger end. He was very quick to get there. There's another run is added. 3 singles of 3 deliveries in this over. That's a good, brilliant strike from Jishnu Das. Advancing down the track, getting to the pitch of the ball and playing in the air, but comfortably beating the long off and deep cover fieldsman with a classy stroke. Finding the gap to perfection. The fielder's unmoved as the ball raced towards the boundary ropes. Brilliantly done. Five fielders inside the 30-yard circle here into the over number 17. Not sure if that's a good move from the captain. He goes for another powerful strike. This time it's gone the distance and straight into the side screen. It goes for a maximum of Jishnu Das's bat. What a clean hit. That was beautifully done again. Not afraid to play that lofted stroke, and he gets the distance on it. Very, very clean strike from the batter. This is very good batting, and now Saddam Mullah has decided to come up to the stumps as the batter is looking to give the charge and step down the track to go after the bowler. He's got 13 runs in this one. Phoenix cricketers. That's brilliantly bowled. Excellent delivery. Good comeback from Janaki Ram. He finishes off his spell. He was very good with the ball. He's not a very happy man as he walks back to his fielding position after completing his last over. Expensive one, 13 off it. He finishes his spell, 4 overs, 35 runs and 3 wickets. At the end of over number 17, 128 for the loss of 7 wickets, Phoenix cricketers. Ashish to continue into his over number 3. His first 2 overs done a decent job to give away 10 runs and pick up a wicket. Slightly short, puts it away on the onside as Moodley gets to the ball. 1 more run added. This is going to be interesting. Jishnu Das taking on the youngster Ashish. Jishnu Das making his intentions very clear with some quality strikes in the last over. He will target the young man there and try and get some big hits going. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. There's a quality strike and that's going to go the distance. Over the side screen it goes and a maximum is the result there. Beautiful batting this from Jishnu Das. Striking the ball really well. That was another confident hit from him and he's getting some important runs coming in low in the batting order for his team. With some big strikes coming off his bat. Advances down the track. That's another cracking stroke connected on the full there and deposits that over the long off region for another maximum. This is absolutely brilliant batting from Jishnu Das Chalail. Quality striking from him. There you go. Couple of steps down the wicket, connecting it on the full and depositing it out of the ground for the second maximum of the over. 3 deliveries gone, 13 runs. And that is Ashish who's taking a beating here from Jishnu Das's bat. That's nicely bowled. Much better delivery from Ashish there. Applause from Krishna Prakash. So the batsman stepping out, probably banging it slightly short. And the batter did get some bat onto the ball, but straight to the fielder. He goes down the track and he's sent it sailing a long, long way out of the ground for another monstrous 6 there from Jishnu Das's bat. This is quality striking from the batter as he gets that away and out of the ground for probably the biggest 6 of the evening. Quality hit that. This is absolutely top-class stuff from the batter. That's a poor delivery and a no-ball signal will be coming in here. Ashish trying something fancy. Fails badly there as a no-ball signal comes in and this is going to be a free hit to come in. It's been an expensive over this. 20 runs off it already. No-ball also hurting the cause of the Thundercats here. He looks to go for the big one. Has he got enough on it? Looks like he has. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's another maximum from Jishnu Das's bat. The young man taking a lot in this over and that was another quality strike from him. That's gone the distance. Beautifully done. Over number 18 ends 154 for the loss of 7 wickets. Phoenix cricketers. What an inning this is turning out to be from Jishnu Das. He's moved to 38 of just 12 deliveries. Quality striking from him. Santosh has been asked to come back into the attack here to bowl the over number 19. 154 the score has gone on to some excellent striking from Jishnu Das. Rajeshwaran will be the man on strike as Santosh comes in to bowl his over number 3. He was good in his first 2 overs, giving away just 11 runs and picked up a wicket as well. Down the leg side, probably there was some bat or pad involved. No signal from the umpire. Struck him on the pad. Good delivery from Santosh. That will be a run in the form of a leg by this time around. Or was there any bat involved? No signal from the umpire though. Back to the man who's been in terrific form here, striking the ball really well. Strike rate of more than 300 at this stage. 12 deliveries it's taken him to get to 38. Santosh bowling to Jishnu Das. Swing and a miss. Good delivery there. Quality bowling. Much better from Santosh. Probably Thundercats have not got it right here. Santosh was definitely bowled really well into his over number 3. He won't be completely used for the 4 overs that he could have bowled. It's going to be just 3 overs as the next one is going to be the last over, the 20th one. And there you go, another quality strike from Jishnu Das. Sends it sailing out of the ground for another monstrous 6. Quality striking this from this left-handed batter. This was another beautifully picked up shot, and off the middle goes out of the ground as he moves on to 44 of 14 deliveries. One big hit away from that brilliant 50. Jishnu Das, I'm sure, is enjoying this outing with the bat for his team, and so would be the dugout. He's played some phenomenal strikes in this inning. Gets it on the full towards the long on fielder. It's going to be just a single for Jishnu Das as he moves to 45. Down the leg side, more runs. The batters will be looking for at least a 3 here. Jishnu Das is hurrying in. They will settle in for 2 runs that they've taken. In fact, that's going to result in a wide, and that means 3 more added to the score in the form of wides of Phoenix Creators. Dances down the track and he's launched himself into that stroke and got the distance on it for another maximum. This time it is Rajeshwaran who's got that off the middle, and that gone the distance. 171 for the loss of 7 wickets here. Phoenix Creators have done remarkably well in the last few overs to get those big overs in, and the score has gone on to a good one here, with 171 for the loss of 7 wickets after 19 overs have been completed. Here we go, the over number 20, and it's going to be Swapnil who started the proceedings with the new ball for his team, who will also be finishing off the proceedings in this inning for the last over as well, being bowled by him. And the man on strike is Jishnu Das, who's played a blinder of an inning here, getting 45 of 15 deliveries, a strike rate of 300 for him. And this man will be targeting the bowler here and try and get many big hits as possible in this over, with the 6 deliveries remaining for their team in this inning. And he gets to the pitch of the ball and has gone the distance for another terrific strike. That's a 50 for Jishnu Das, and he's done that in great style. Dances down the track, connects it very well and over the cover region for another maximum. What a clean hit. That is beautifully done by Jishnu Das Chulail. This has been an absolutely terrific knock from him. Been absolutely brilliant, striking the bowlers to all ends of the park. That's another big strike. That's going to go out of the ground as well for another maximum from Jishnu Das's bat. Over number 20, 2 in 2 so far from Jishnu Das. 1 through the cover region and 1 over the long off. This is absolutely brilliant batting from the left-hander. He's taken the game away like a storm from Thundercats. After that good opening wicket partnership, looked like Thundercats have come back really well picking up those wickets, but this man came out with the intentions and he struck the ball really well. That's another quality strike. That might go the distance, is it? In fact, a very good catch taken in the long on. That was a flat, powerful strike from the batter. Nicely held on in the long on region as Jishnu Das departs. It is Swapnil who struck here in his last over, courtesy of that good catch taken in the long on. It's a flat, powerful hit coming in towards him. He did well to hold on to that. What an inning that was from Jishnu. 57 of 18 deliveries. Top class stuff from him. There's that wicket taking delivery. It was a flat, powerful strike. The fielder doing really well to hold on to the catch there. The new man walking out will be on strike here. With 3 deliveries remaining in this over, 12 runs have come off it. What an inning that was from Jishnu Das to get his team to a big score here already. With 3 more deliveries remaining, the new man and Rajeshwaran, what can they do here? Siju is on strike facing Swapnil. He goes for the big strike in the offside. Will fall short of the fielder there. It's going to be just a single. Gets Rajeshwaran on strike now. He goes for another big hit. His target is the mid-wicket region, and that will race away for another boundary. This is good, smart cricket from Rajeshwaran. In the last over, he got a big 6, and this time he targets the bowler and dispatches it towards the mid-wicket region for another boundary coming in from his bat. That was a good hit from him, turning out to be an expensive over there. Swapnil, even though he's picked up an important wicket of Jishnu Das, the runs have been coming in this over. 2 sixes and a boundary. Still a delivery remaining. He's given away 49 runs in 3.5 overs to pick up the wicket of Jishnu Das. Swapnil with his last delivery coming in to Rajeshwaran. Advances down the track, connects that on the full. The long on fielder Santosh gets to the ball, and a quick return back towards the bowler will result in a run out of the last delivery. That will be just 1 run. That would be counted. Over number 20 comes to an end, and Phoenix cricketers have done well here to score 189 runs for the loss of 8. In fact, 9 wickets. As Run out has been effected on the second run of the last delivery. 1 run would be counted. That was a good performance from Phoenix cricketers. There's the summary of the first inning. We know that top of the order, 13 from 14. Renell got a start but didn't quite capitalize on that. 23 of 10. Sadiq, 13 of 11. Saud got 23. Abhishek got 19. Jishnu Das was the man who stole the show there with some fantastic hitting. 18 deliveries it took him to get to 57. And also the other man doing a decent job with the bat at the end for his team to get some runs. There's the bowling card. Janaki Raman, most successful bowler, picking up 3 wickets from his 4 overs to give away 35 runs. Vineeth was absolutely brilliant. Those wickets not really suggesting what he did with the ball. Could have been more for him, but didn't quite get the support in the field. 4 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. Swapnil, Santosh and Ashish picking up a wicket apiece from their respective overs. 189 is what Phoenix cricketers have got on the board. 190 is required to win this match for Thundercats. It's going to be a big chase coming in. For now, we'll take a short break. On the other side, the run chase coming in. Welcome back, viewers. It's going to be the run chase coming in from Thundercats. They have to get 190 runs for a victory. As the two openers, Saddam Mullah alongside Anderson, are out there at the center. With the ball, it's going to be South, who will be starting the proceedings with the new ball for Phoenix cricketers. Starts off with a wide delivery. Nicely bowled, goes past the outside edge of Saddam as he was looking to stay on the back foot and strike through the offside. Much better delivery that from Saud. Nicely bowled, is looking to play that with soft hands and go through with a single probably of the inside edge and narrowly missing the stumps there. That's a short delivery and has been put away very nicely by Saddam, and that's going to be the first runs with the bat for Thundercats. Banging in slightly short, Saddam getting into a very good position and striking it nicely in towards that deep square leg region. One bounce and away for a boundary. That's going to be another wide. Lets it go through to the keeper, Saddam. Good stuff from him. As he said that with an offer from the bowler, lets it go through to the keeper as a white signal came in from the umpire, Abdul Qayyum. That's nicely played on the offside with soft hands. And taking on the fieldsman there, going through with that single. Good running between the wickets. That gets Anderson on strike for the first time, facing his first delivery. Struck away nicely along the ground. The chase is on for the fielders. The running between the wickets hasn't been very good so far from both these batsmen. Could have been probably a couple there. Just settling in for just a single. Anderson getting off the mark of the first delivery, picking up a run. First over, decent start here for Thundercats. 8 runs off it, including a boundary that came off Saddam's bat. He goes for the big one. Has he found the fielder in the deep? That's not very smart piece of work from the fieldsman in the long on region. He went for the catch, didn't quite get his hands to the ball, and also leaks away a boundary of the last delivery. Over number 1 ends, 12 runs on the board for Thundercats. Rajeshwar comes into the attack to bowl the over number 2. Anderson will be the man on strike. Two boundaries from Saddam in the first over. That came in from Saud. That's uppishly played, just falling short of the cover. Fieldsman inside the 30-yard circle. As he gives it a chase to get to the ball. One more run added. Back to Saddam on strike now. Fuller delivery, plays it along the ground towards the mid-on fielder. Anderson not the quickest between the wickets. The fielder spotting that, having a shy at the keeper's end. But then the batter had just made it in. One more run added. Much better delivery and a white signal coming in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. It's obviously played. The chase is on, but the fielder will not be able to get close to the ball there. Anderson cuts it away nicely, and that's going to be the first boundary from his bat. "19 runs on the board for Thundercats. And that's going to be a wicket here. Off the edge and into the keeper's gloves. Rajeshwar strikes. And departs here after striking a boundary in the lookout for a big powerful strike over the long on region. Into the keeper's glove, landing safely there. That nick. First wicket goes down as the number 3 batsman Murli walks to the centre. The new man Murli on strike after Rajeshwar strikes and gets rid of Anderson. Plays that away on the offside. Good work from the fieldsman. Is very quick to get to the ball as Murli was wanting to go for the run there. Saddam rightly sending him back. As the fieldsman was very quick to get to the ball. One-handed pickup from him. Strikes it well. Has he found the fielder there? Yes, he has. Straight towards the mid-on fieldsman. Another dot delivery from Rajeshwar. 7 runs and a wicket off the over number 2. Thundercats 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. South starts off the over number 3. Watchfully played away by Saddam to pick up a single. That's uppishly played. Chance here. Just falling short of the mid-off fieldsman. No trouble for Mudley, as he was looking to go for that powerful strike. Misses to get it off the middle. Was in the air for some time, keeping the mid-off fieldsman interested. Bangs in shot and is on the ground as well, the bowler, in his follow through. No trouble though, a dot delivery. Another dot delivery from South. It's been a very good over from him, keeping the new man Mudley quite in the last 3 deliveries that have come in towards him. Good change of pace. In fact, the line isn't right, and white signal coming in from the umpire. That's a good strike from Murli, and that's going to go for a boundary as he gets one right off the middle and strikes it straight over. Very nicely done as he gets one in the zone and gets it away. Still decent over this from South. 5 deliveries on, 6 runs off the over. Gone again. The fielder giving it a chase will not be able to stop that. Excellent stuff from Murli to finish off the over number 3 with 2 boundaries of the last 2 deliveries. With that, the over number 3 ends 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Thundercats. Rajeshwaran to bowl the over number 4. His first over was a successful one to get rid of Anderson. Got behind the stumps. Saddam swings at it, misses. A dot delivery. Over number 4. Thundercats started off well here. They've lost a wicket though. 29 runs on the board. That's a quality hit from Saddam. Beautifully done, and looks like that's gone the distance, is it? In fact, a boundary signal coming in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. That was a powerful strike, targeted the straight boundary. Very nicely done to strike it cleanly. Murli got into the act with 2 boundaries in the last over. Saddam has started off the over number 4 on a good note, with the boundary coming off the second delivery from Rajesh. Swings at it again. This time the fielder is quick to get to the ball. He wanted to pick it up one-handed. Didn't quite come off cleanly, as Saddam is through with another run. One more run added with a single coming in from Murli. Rajeshwar to Saddam. Strikes it along the ground towards the long off field spin. It's going to be a single. 7 runs off the over. Turning out to be a good one for Thundercats. But still a delivery remaining in this one from Rajeshwar to finish off the over number 4. It's Murli on strike now. It's worked that away very nicely in the gap. The fielder giving it a chase. He might not be able to stop that from reaching the boundary ropes. That was a quality strike from Murli in the gap, even though it was played uppishly. Comfortably between the 2 fielders, and a boundary is the result to finish off the over number 4. The runs coming in nicely here for Thundercats, with another boundary from Murli's bat, going at 10 runs per over. 4 overs completed, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Thundercats. Sidhu has been asked to come into the attack to bowl the over number 5. After Thundercats are off to a decent start here. 40 they've got in the first 4 overs. Losing a wicket of Anderson. That struck straight to the fieldsman. No runs, a dot delivery. Slower through the air, not too much pace on that delivery, as Saddam had to wait a bit before getting some bat onto the ball. Fuller delivery placed towards the cover fieldsman, looking for a quick run here. Direct hit would have been trouble. Saddam going through with that single. Good running. Confidently doing here to pick that single, as Murli is back on strike. This is going to be interesting. Sidhu is not offering too much space for the batsman to go after him, is keeping it slow, and has bowled 3 good deliveries. That's another good one off the edge, straight towards the fielder, Sadiq. Swings at it off the inside edge. The chase is on for the fielders. They will be cutting it off just before the ropes as the batsmen are through with a couple of runs. Good delivery again to trouble the batsman from Siju. Goes across the line, hasn't quite middled it. Chases on for the fieldsman, and the batters are through with the second run. Good running again. Couple more added with that. The over number 5 ends 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Thundercats. Abhishek is the bowler being introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 6, the last over of the power play overs here. Nicely bowled, goes past the outside edge of Saddam's bat as he was looking to get that away through the offside, staying on the back foot. Looks to go for that reverse hit, doesn't quite get it right, through to the keeper again. Another dot delivery. Good start from Abhishek. Fireman inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. And that's a quality hit from Saddam. He's targeted the mid-wicket region, has got the distance on it for a maximum. First 2 deliveries, the ball went past the bat. This one was very nicely struck. Fetching that from the middle and off-stump line and depositing it over the deep mid-wicket region for a maximum. With that, the 50 runs are on the board for Thundercats into the over number 6. Quality strike that from Saddam as he moves to 24 of 17 deliveries. Turning into a good partnership, this 32 of 23 deliveries so far. That is very nicely bowled. That is the kind of line that he probably needs to be targeting against. Saddam has troubled him on a couple of occasions in this over already. Just outside the off-stump line from Abhishek. Again, looks to go for that switch hit. This time, no result again. Another dot. It's a good strike from Saddam to pick up a single. With that, the over number 6 comes to an end with 7 runs in total coming off that. 6 overs completed, 52 for the loss of 1 wicket, Thundercats. Siju to continue. His first over was a quiet one with just 5 runs off it. In the power play overs, he bowled to keep the batters quiet. He'll be bowling to Saddam Mullah with the field spread out now. Watchfully works it away. No runs, a dot delivery. Looks to target the onside. The fielder with a diving effort will not be able to stop that. It's going to be a single for Saddam as Murli gets on strike. Tosses it up. Strikes it along the ground towards the long on fielder. South doing the work in the deep. Three deliveries, 2 runs off this over. So far a quiet one. Nicely bowled. Good work off his own bowling. Very good stop from Siju. That's going to be called a wide. Doesn't quite get it right. Looking for that fuller delivery. Too much width for the batsman, and Saddam lets it go through to the keeper with the white signal coming in from the umpire, Abdul Qayyum. Swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery again. Is taking the pace off the ball, making the batsman wait. That's one reason both these batters look to be a little impatient with those non-pacey deliveries coming in towards them. They want to get that out of the ground with that swing of the bat. Siju has been very good. That's another quality delivery from him. Just 3 runs off the over number 7. With that, score for Thundercats moves to 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abhishek to bowl his over number 2. His first one going for 7 runs. Strikes it along the ground. Murli to pick a single there. That's uppishly played. The chase is on for the fielder. He does well to get to the ball. It's going to be a couple of runs for Saddam. It's in the air, and that's going to be the end of Saddam. Abhishek strikes here. He was bowling a good line in the last over. He was hit for a 6. But this time around, he's got the better of Saddam and he's got a hold of the catch that was offered to him by the batsman. Good catch taken. Was in the air for some time as the wicket number 2 goes down. Saddam Mullah departs. There's the wicket delivery from the bowler. Wanting to target the deep mid-wicket region. Went a long way up in the air. And the bowler doing well to get under that and hold on to the catch. Saddam departs, 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. As the new batsman walks in at number 4 for Thundercats, Vineet. It's nicely played by Vineet. He'll pick a single there. It was a deep cover. Fieldsman South doing the work. Been a very good over this from Abhishek. He's picked up a wicket, given away 4 runs. Still 2 deliveries remain as Murli gets on strike. That's a good delivery. He's trapped him in front of the stumps. Probably the height could have been a factor there. That's what the umpire signals to the bowler. That was a very confident appeal that came in. Very, very nicely bowled. That's a fuller delivery and through to the keeper. A dot to finish off. Over number 8 comes to an end. 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thundercats. Siju to continue has been very impressive with the 2 overs that he's bowled to give away just 8 runs. Quality bowling from this man. Kept things very tied up for the batsman. Not given any big hits away yet. The 2 overs that he's bowled. It's going to be Vineet on strike now. Worked it away on the onside to pick up a single. Murli will be facing Siju. That's a missed opportunity. Probably Murli was looking to go for that big powerful strike. As the fielder gets to the ball, the batsmen are through with a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Waiting for the umpire's signal there. Nothing as that came off the bat. That's going to be another run for Thundercats from Vineet's bat. In fact, Murli's bat. Corrections there. Gets Vineet back on strike. 2 from 2 for Vineet. The batsman has let that go alone through to the keeper as a white signal comes in. Good work off his own bowling, trying to stop that, but not quite successful. One more run added. Looks to go for the big one here. He's got that off the middle and that's gone the distance. Quality strike from Murli as he moves to 28 of 20 deliveries. With that, the over also comes to an end. Just looking to use his feet there. Gets nicely behind the line of the ball and lofts it into the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Over number 9 ends 671 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thundercats. Abhishek will continue. He's picked up a wicket from his 2 overs to give away 11 runs. Will be bowling to Vineet. He's got 3 from 3 deliveries. Slightly short has played that up. Actually, the fielder did get his hand to the ball, but not quite holding on to the catching opportunity that came in for Phoenix cricketers. That was a good effort nonetheless. As one more run is added to the score of Thundercats, they move on to 72 runs. Into the over number 10, Murli back on strike. He's looked to go for that powerful strike off the bat and onto the foot it goes. Could be quite painful at times. No runs, a dot delivery. And that's probably come off the edge. The keeper was excited. The bowler also joining in the appeal, but umpire Prashant Lloyd was never interested as that went through to the keeper, and the result is a dot. Nicely bowled, hurrying on to the batsman and watchful Murli playing it back towards the bowler. Excellent over again this from Abhishek. 4 deliveries, just 1 run off it. That's obviously played, just beating the cover fieldsman. And that will race away to the boundary ropes. A quality strike from Murli and he gets another boundary in the cover region. Kept the cover fieldsman interested as he saw the ball coming in towards him. Diving effort not enough to stop the ball there as that races past the boundary ropes from Murli's bat. Another good hit. He moves to 32. He goes for the big one here. He's middled that well and that's going to go the distance. A fuller delivery from the bowler and he pays the price for it. 11 runs in total off the over there. And what a way to finish off the over with a quality strike from Murli's bat. And he moves on to 38 runs now. Over number 10 at the halfway stage, 82 for the loss of 2 wickets. Thundercats. Srijit has been introduced into the attack to bowl the over number 11. Good fight this from Thundercats to keep themselves in the hunt, just losing 2 wickets and getting 82 runs at the halfway stage. That's a good strike from Vineet towards the deep cover fieldsman. 1 run added to the score of Thundercats. They moved to 83 runs. It's gone straight to the fielder there. No runs, a dot delivery. That's a quality strike, and that's going to go the distance, is it? Yes, it is. And Murli is struck that really well for another maximum to come off his bat, fetching that from outside the off stump, and bang he goes for another 6. He moves to 44 now of 27 deliveries. Good batting from him. That's cleaned him up. That's a good delivery from Srijit. And Murli, after a very good knock, has to depart here as the wicket number 3 goes down. Srijit striking and getting an important wicket here, as Murli was looking good with the bat. He departs after a well-made 44 of 28 deliveries. After Murli is departed, just the kind of batter that you expect to come in as a batting team at this stage of the game. Santosh walks in at number 5. He can be quite devastating if he gets going with the bat. That's down the leg side, and seems like he's in a bit of bother there as a white signal comes in. Watchfully defends it this time, straight back towards the bowler. 8 runs off this over, but still a delivery remaining. Srijit to Santosh. He goes for that powerful strike over the cover region, and that has landed on the boundary rope. And that might be just a 6 signal coming in from the umpire, Abdul Qayyum. Waiting for the fielder's confirmation, and there you go. A 6 signal coming in there. Good spirit from the fielding outfit to let the umpire know that landed right on the boundary ropes. With that powerful strike, Santosh is on the ground. Bit of stretching going on there for him. Good way to finish off as a clean strike comes in from Santosh's bat. 11 overs done, 96 for the loss of 3 wickets. Eleven overs done, 96 for the loss of 3 wickets. Thundercats, current run rate 8.73. Very nicely bowled by Sadiq, keeping it slow and gentle, as Vineet was very early in that stroke, swinging at it, and the ball then going on through to the keeper. Flight delivery, he's played that up easily, and that might go the distance for a maximum. Vineet clears the ropes here with a clean strike, and with that the 100 runs are on the board for Thundercats. Sadiq offering a flight at fuller delivery to Vineet, and he goes for the big one, just enough on it to clear the fieldsman. Good bowling this, plays it straight back towards the bowler Vineet. He's played that up easily. The fielder looking to be interested, got both his hands to the ball, and another chance goes down. Siju, the fieldsman in the covers, missing out on an opportunity. And Vineet survives. He's gone for the big one. He's got the connection there, and that's going to be another maximum from Santosh's bat. As I told you, when this man strikes the ball, he does really well. That was another quality hit from him to get the distance, and another maximum of Santosh's bat. Slower through the air, and he waited for the ball to come on, and before he gets that, plays that uppishly, but towards the fielder in the covers for another run added to the score. Good over there. 14 runs in total coming off the over number 12 of Thundercats. 110 for the loss of 3 wickets. Srijit to continue. Over number 13 coming in, and it's Santosh on strike. There's a deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Starts off with a fuller delivery. Has he found the fielder in the deep? Has pulled off almost a stunner as a no ball signal comes in, and that will be a free hit. Above the waistline of the batsman. Santosh is disappointed he wasn't able to put that away. Good effort from the fieldsman in the deep mid-wicket region to try and get his hand to the ball. The free hit delivery. Vineet strikes it. Has he found the gap there? The fielder moves around well. And one more run is the result of that free hit delivery. Srijit to Santosh. Plays it along the ground to pick up a single. Santosh is finding it difficult. Probably a groin injury that has resulted. The long off fielder pretty straight. That's a good strike from Vineeth along the ground towards the deep cover fieldsman. One more run added. Still been a decent over this. 3 deliveries gone, 4 runs off it. He's gone the distance. That's a quality strike from Santosh, and that's going to be a maximum. Beautifully done, and that is a clean strike from him. Tossed up delivery from Srijit, and Santosh getting into a very good position, lofting that over the boundary ropes for another maximum from his bat. There's the equation now. 69 more required from 44 deliveries for Thundercats. Santosh is a dangerous batsman, and he's cleaned up. That's a quality delivery as Santosh is on the ground here. He's struggling with his groin, and he was in the lookout for another big heave. Misses, and the ball goes on to strike the stumps. The wicket goes down. Santosh has to depart. 121 for the loss of 4 wickets. Thundercats as Srijit has one more delivery remaining in this over. The new batsman is Narasimha, who's made his way out to the centre after Santosh departed. Good cameo from him, coming to an end by Srijit cleaning him up and picking up his 2nd wicket. The last delivery of the over, number 13, coming in to Narasimha. He goes for the big strike here. He's played that obviously. The fielder will not be able to get there as one more run is added. Narasimha will retain the strike here as the over, number 13, is completed. 122 for the loss of 4 wickets. Thundercats. Sadiq starting off his over, number 2. Narasimha in the lookout for a big strike. Goes past the bat. Good delivery. Over, number 14 coming in. This match is heading into a close finish. Vineeth is batting on 14 of 11. Narasimha has just walked in after the fall of Santosh's wicket. He's played that up. He has the fielder grab that. He's claiming for the catch there. And umpire Abdul Qayyum is very close to the fieldsman. Umpire Prashant Lloyd is walking towards his counterpart to just check. And that's going to be the end of the batter there. Narasimha has to take that long whack back. That was a very good catch from Srijit. There's that brilliant catch from the fieldsman. He pulled it off really well. Umpire Abdul Qayyum straight away signalling to his partner that he's grabbed that cleanly, as he was very close to the fieldsman and he's picked that up nicely. As Krishna Prakash is the new batsman who walks in at number 7 for the Thundercats. Sadiq striking and picking up an important wicket at this stage of the game to get rid of Narasimha. That's played away on the offside and through with a single for Krishna. Srijit, after a good catch, again doing the work in the field. Plays it along the ground. Srijit's got to the ball there quickly. One-handed pick up from him, resulting in another run being added to the score. Back to Krishna Prakash on strike. Straight away off the mark of the very first delivery he played. That's a quicker delivery from Sadiq, nicely bowled, and Krishna Prakash watchfully defending it. Back towards the bowler. Slower through the air, and that's a good strike. Will find the fielder probably in the deep. So doing the work. As one more run is added, over number 14 ends 125 for the loss of 5 wickets. Thundercats. Srijit to continue into his over number 3. He's got important wickets for his team here. That's a chance of a run out, has been missed out. Vineeth wanting a single, but Krishna never interested as the fielder was very quickly getting on towards the ball there. And that being a direct hit, Vineeth would have been in all sorts of trouble. Krishna swinging at it, misses. "34 deliveries remain. 65 runs is what is required with 5 wickets in hand for Thundercats. Krishna looks to go for the big one. He skied that. The fielder coming under it. Will he hold on to the catch there? That was very nicely done by Saud to cling on to that catch. And there he goes with those reactions from him. He's enjoyed that catch. And it is Krishna Prakash on his way back. The 6th wicket going down for Thundercats. Rightly, he was targeting to go for the big one. Went in the air, quite keeping the fielder quite interested. As the catch was taken. That's the end of Krishna Prakash. There's Srijit keeping it flat. So keeping his eyes on the ball, and then does really well to hold on to the catch there. Very good one from him. "125 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Excellent over again, this from Srijit, picking up his third one. That's a good strike. Will find the fielder in the deep. 1 run for the batsman. Swapnil out there at the centre after Krishna departed. Gets off the mark of the first delivery to pick a single. That's nicely played along the ground by Vineet. It's going to be another run added to the score of Thundercats. Those ones will not really hurt the cause of Phoenix cricketers. As over number 15 will come to an end with this delivery. And Swapnil strikes it well, but the fielder in the deep covers will get to the ball by then. The batsmen are through with a couple of runs. And is just juggling across with the ball and finally gets rid of it. 2 runs are added of the last delivery. Over number 15 ends 129 for the loss of 6 wickets, Thundercats. Sadiq to continue to be bowling the over number 16 from his 2 overs, given away 17 runs and picked up a wicket. Strikes it along the ground. The chase is on for the fielder in the deep. He does well to collect it cleanly. 1 run for Vineet as Swapnil gets on strike. Looks to go for the big one here. He's middled that really well, and that's gone the distance for a maximum. Beautiful strike from Swapnil there, fetching that from the middle stump line and depositing it over the mid-wicket region. Cleanly done. 136 runs on the board now. Quicker delivery going through to the keeper. Swapnil looking to strike through the offside, misses. 3 deliveries gone, 7 runs off the over number 16 from Sadiq. Again targets the mid-wicket region as he found the fielder there. 1 bounce and towards the boundary ropes it's going. Good work from the fieldsman to stop the ball from reaching the boundary ropes. This could be a run-out opportunity, and that has ended up in a disaster. What a good work and what a return that was from the fieldsman. Sadiq doing well to collect that, disturbing the stumps. Swapnil on his way back has to take that long walk back as another wicket goes down. Thundercats 137 for the loss of 7 wickets probably. The batsman was looking for the second run there in the process of being run out. There you go, powerful strike, but not quite carrying towards the fieldsman there. That was very nicely stopped along the boundary ropes, and that return was absolutely brilliant from the fielder. Sadiq doing well to collect it and disturb the stumps, but then the batsman was way short of the crease. The captain is walked to the centre at number 9, Guru. That's a fuller delivery. Will be played towards the deep cover fieldsman Saud as another run is added. Sadiq will be bowling to Guru to finish off the over number 16. 138 runs on the board. Slower through the air, swing and a miss, a dot to finish off. 16 overs done, 138 for the loss of 7 wickets, Thundercats. From the 4 overs remaining, that is 24 deliveries to come in. 52 runs with 3 wickets in hand required for Thundercats. Srijit will continue. Has been the pick of the bowlers. 3 wickets for him as he starts the over number 17. And that's lofted, and that's a clean strike. That's beautifully done by Vinith to send it over the boundary ropes in the long off region. Didn't want to hit that really hard, but sheer piece of timing on that and middling it to perfection to go over the boundary ropes for a maximum as the over number 17 starts off from Srijit. Quality strike from the batter there. And he goes in the air. This time the fielder seems to be interested. An excellent effort from the fieldsman along the boundary ropes to keep the ball in play. But then the batsmen are through for just a single. Good work from South along the ropes there. Almost pulled it off, but did really well to recover and keep the ball in play, resulting in a single coming in for Vinith. 45 required, 22 deliveries remaining. Guru goes in the air. The bowler has called for it and has let down an opportunity to strike and pick up another wicket. Could have been his 4th one, but Srijit was all over the place as the ball was in the air, not even getting his hand to the ball at the end. Back to Vinith on strike. He's got 25 of 17. Strikes it straight towards the bowler there. Has been hit on the knee probably. Hopefully there's no trouble for the bowler as one more run is added to the score of Thundercats. Moves closer to that 150 run mark here with 2 deliveries remaining, 9 runs off the over. He struck that well as he found the fielder there. South got both his hands to the ball, did all the hard work and puts down an opportunity. Nonetheless, another run added. 10 runs off the over with the last delivery coming in. Vinith will be targeting to go for the big one here. Tossed up deliveries, played that in the air. South coming under that, and he will hold on to this one and no troubles this time, and he's got a big smile on his face. A good inning from Vinith comes to an end as he departs after scoring 26 of 19 deliveries. Thundercats 148 for the loss of 8 wickets after the completion of over number 17. Srijit strikes again and finishes off his spell with a wicket in the last delivery. 4 overs, 40 runs and 4 wickets to his name. There's the wicket slower and tossed up delivery. Vinith did strike it on the full, but found the fielder in the long on. South taking a good catch. Sadiq will continue into his over number 4 with 18 deliveries remaining. 42 runs is what is required for Thundercats. Very nicely bowled. Guru looking to guide that in that third man region. No pace on that. Goes through to the keeper. A dot delivery. Sadiq starting off his last over here. Plays that in the mid-wicket region. Will be a single as Ashish will be the man on strike facing Sadiq. One more run added to the score of Thundercats as they move to 149 runs. "41 runs required. 16 deliveries remain. Nicely bowled, watchfully played by Ashish, back towards the bowler. No runs, dot delivery. Quicker one, plays it towards the cover fielder. Guru not quite interested in going through with that single. Another dot. Fuller delivery. He's got that away for a single. Ashish to give the strike back to Guru. Connects that on the full, will find the fielder in the deep as a single comes in. Number 18 comes to an end from Sadiq. He finishes off his spell, giving away 29 runs and picking up a wicket. Sidhu comes in to bowl the over number 19. It's Guru on strike. He plays that in the air. The fielder coming under that and holds on to the good catch there as Guru has to depart. Wicket number 9 goes down. Sidhu strikes here to pick up a wicket. The equation now 39 to get from 11 deliveries as the last man makes his way to the centre. And that look out for that big strike. Guru finds the fielder in the mid-wicket, taking a good catch. Nicely held on by the fieldsman. Last man walking out to the centre to take the strike. 11 deliveries remain for Thundercats. 39 runs to get. Gets it away with that keeper's glove coming on the way to the ball. Probably there was some bat involved. One more run added. Gets Ashish on strike now. Plays it straight to the cover. Fieldsman fumble from him. No trouble. Another dot delivery. Looks to move across and put that away. Ashish will just pick up a single. Two deliveries remain to finish off the over number 19. 153 runs on the board. That's a wide delivery down the leg side. The keeper has to give it a chase. Janaki Ram, who did well. A chance of a run out here. This could be trouble for running between the wickets. as 2 more runs are added to the score of Thundercats. With that, they move to 155 runs on the board. Advances down the track, defends it. Good delivery from Siju. With this delivery, over number 19 will end here for Thundercats. That's put away on the onside, will result in a single for Ashish. And he will retain the strike as the over number 20 comes in to him. 156 the score moves on to. 34 required from the last 6 deliveries. Abhishek will be bowling the last over. He was very good in the first 3 overs that he's bowled to give away 22 runs and pick up a wicket for his team. Ashish will be the man on strike facing Abhishek. Off the edge, the chase is on for that shot third man fielder as he gets his foot to the ball. 1 run added. Gets Janaki Ram on strike now. He's hit that well towards the long on fielder. It'll just be a single. Sadiq doing the work in the deep for his team. Played that up his sleeve, will fall short of the cover fieldsman. No trouble, no runs, another dot delivery. 3 deliveries remain in this inning for Thundercats. Ashish, the batsman, on strike. That's going to be surely a white signal coming in from the umpire, Prashant Lloyd. He's played that in the air. Could be a chance here. The keeper has called for it and he will hold on to that. All the 10 wickets go down for Thundercats. They fall short by 30 runs. A good victory for Phoenix Cricketers here. As the handshakes go out there at the centre. Good victory for Phoenix Cricketers as Ashish is the man to be dismissed. Good catch by the keeper there. Very nicely holding on to it. Phoenix Cricketers win this match by 30 runs. Moodley was the pick of the batters, getting a good inning going for his team before he departed. There's the summary of the batting card. Saddam at the top of the order did well, 28. Murli, the top scorer, 44. Vineet did well, 26. Santosh got off to a start, 21 of 8 deliveries, and in the end Swapnil getting 10 runs from 5 deliveries. 159 for the loss of 10 wickets in 19.4 overs. There's the bowling summary. The pick of the bowlers: Srijit, 4 overs, 40 runs and 4 wickets for him. Abhishek did well, 3.4 overs, 25 runs and 2 wickets for him. And a wicket apiece for Rajeshwaran, Siju and Sadiq from their respective overs. That's it from the match number 2 of the day. We have more cricket coming your way. Stay tuned with us.
Dear viewers, welcome to match number 5, where FFC have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
So there we are. Very good evening, dear viewers. Welcome to this match between the Doctors Cricket Club, who take on the Friends Cricket Club. So right now, what we see so far is the Doctors Cricket batting here. The first over has gone for 4 runs. The Friends Cricket Club have done really good in the first over. This is the Falcons Champion Trophy, the T20 25 edition. 1. It was the Friends Cricket Club who won the toss, selected to bowl first. There comes Omar. Shabir plays that in the gap. The ball might not run away. The fielders will cover that, and it's only going to be a couple of runs here. To be honest, just looks like it is a single out there. So 5 runs on the board for the Doctors Cricket Club. Surely they've been invited to bat first and they would hope to get those runs. So nothing much in that. Straight towards the fielder. Well, that was a good one. Pitch up full. The player has played that one up in the air, and that's going to look like it is a maximum. So this is what we want to see from the Doctors Cricket Club. What a hit here in the over. Gone for a maximum. Have a look at that. Was pitched there right in the zone, and it's gone up and over for a maximum. Wonderful hit to get those runs. 7 runs in the over. This is looking to be a good one. Omar just overcompensating that. This time it's slightly short. Shabir working that on the onside, just a single again. So it'll depend on both these opening batters to get them those runs. It is super important. The runs keep flowing. On the offside, that's in the gap. The ball is running away. The fielder will not be able to get there. That is a boundary. Wonderful hit. Once again, it was going and it went into the gap. Good shot. So good over this for the Doctors Cricket Club. Again, that's this time straight towards the fielder, so it's only going to be a run. With that, 2 overs have been completed. It is 17 without a wicket. So this over starts off well with a maximum. Mudassar is the bowler. The experienced man here for the French Cricket Club, and Shabir looks to be in good touch. 14 of 6. The Doctors Cricket Club have been aggressive. They're scoring 10 runs in over right now, and they will keep going big for those runs. The pressure is on. He bowls tight medium pace, Mudassar, but always he relies on his line and length. It's got to be watchful here. We are in the power play. Just 2 fielders allowed. Inside the 30-yard circle. Walks on the offside. There's a fielder out there. Chance of the non-striker's end. The poor throw. Mudassar not quite happy, allowing them to come back for the second. So far, so good. Things are good here. So 8 runs in this particular over. So 25 for no loss. 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, that's gone. That's a beautiful hit from Shabir, using the pace inside out. And that's going to run away. Or more, not run away. It's gone for a maximum effortless shot indeed. Have a look at that. Pitch there. Way wide. He reached towards it. And the timing and the connection was sublime to get it up and over for a maximum. So this has been a very good over for the Doctors Cricket Club. They were invited to bat first by the captain of the French Cricket Club. And he's really done well. Should be 22 of 10. Looking in a hot form. Oh, that's even better. That's on the onside. That's 6 once again. Mudassir has been punished. 3 sixes in the over. With that, over number 3 comes to an end. It's 37 for no loss. Have a look at that. Once again, very poor delivery. If he's bowling that medium pace, his length is line and length is more important. That was always going to be hit for a maximum. So 3 overs done. 37 is what we see for the Doctors Cricket Club. So Hussain starts the over. It's 37 on the board. The bowling change been employed to make sure that he can get a wicket here. Really, a wicket is required. That's a loud appeal. He's appealing. It looks like there's pitching outside the leg stump. The replay will give us a better view once again. But surely have a look at that. Yeah, that's what it is. Doesn't matter where it goes on to hit because pitching outside the leg stump. Ridwan Parkar is a very senior umpire, very talented, and surely would never make those mistakes. He bangs in short and rightfully been called as a wide. It's been given 1 for the over as well. So the bouncer, the option of bowling a bouncer is not quite available once again. So 2 good deliveries here to Sabir. And there's just a difference of a letter H in both their names, Sabir and Shabir. Hope the pronunciations are correct. So the French Cricket Club would want to find wickets. Wickets are the only way that they're going to keep it down. Change of angle here. Left arm round the wicket. Oh, down the leg side, that's wide and plus runs. 5 runs to add. The angle does not help. It leads to more runs. Oh, my wonder for the Doctors Cricket Club are getting runs here. This one was free. The change of angle not helping at all. Down the leg side again. Been called as a wide. 2 wides in a row. So this over as well has been expensive, not with the bat though, but it's been with the ball. Because 8 runs have come in. It's 46 for no loss. That's gone high up in the air. Is this going to be taken? A fielder circling underneath it. 2 fielders in fact converging with each other, and they make a mess out of it. He's not quite happy, the captain. Neither is the bowler. That should have been taken. That's a life that's Sabir gets. Oh dear. Things are already not working, and with that, it's been tad bad. Plays it on the onside. Quick single looks like. Yes. Quickly taken. So Sabir will keep the strike. End of 4 overs. It's 49 without a wicket. So 4 overs completed, 49 without a wicket here for the Doctors Cricket Club. It's been a long over that from Hussain. That's a loud appeal this time to Khalid Shakil, who doesn't quite look interested. So Mohammad Mafas is the new bowler in. Plenty of bowlers introduced here in the hopes of picking up a wicket. That's gone high up in the air. Chance again. Keeper, fielder. That's been taken. That has been taken here. So Sabir will have to walk back. And Mohammad Mufas gets the breakthrough that the Friends Cricket Club were really requiring. There you can see banged in shot that was high up in the air and straight into the hands of the fielder who takes a wonderful catch. So no run conceded by Mohammad Mofis so far on this over. With those 3 deliveries out there. And Zakir is now going to be the new batter. Keeps it short, comes it with the angle. There's a fielder there. Just looks like it's going to be a quick single to take. The Doctors Cricket Club. Shabir, 29 of 12. Played that smartly on the onside, just a single available. Down the leg side. This is wide. The extras will come in. So 3 runs so far in this particular over. The last delivery to come by to end that over number 5, and we'll have one more over to come for the power play. Oh, that's a confident shot up in the air. Surely safe. And has that gone all the way? Let's wait for the umpire. No, one bounce towards the fence. So with it, 5 overs completed. 56 for the loss of a wicket. Before that, let's have a look. It was pitched Fuller outside off, and Zakir had all the license with the mid off, with the long off being inside the circle. So Hussain comes in for his second over, 11 runs in the first one. So Shabir is 51 of 14. It's looking to be the aggressor, Zakir. Aggressive shot. The first one, played it very smartly. The ball is running away. Does it stop? Yes, it stops there. And they're going to come back for a couple of runs. Finds a fielder. Yes, no chance. Not there. The batters confused between each other. But in the end, there's no danger. This partnership is going to be really crucial. So Zakir 6 of 4, Shabir 32 of 15. He's scoring more than the strike rate more than 200, and definitely he would want to have more of the strike to try and play the aggressive shots. There it is on the off, just a single again. So there's been no boundary coming in from this particular over. This is the last over of the power play, and then you'll have the field restrictions off. (32-15). The danger man on strike. That's a wicket. Wanted to play a bit late. Hussain gets the ball to be right in the zone. And that is another wicket for the Doctors Cricket Club to lose. Have lost their world set man, Shabir, who played really well. But in the pursuit of going for runs, he gives his wicket away. Shabir UP 32 of 16 is what he departs for. And have a look at that. Right there in the line of the stumps. And he was done. So Mohammad Mofas will continue after the power play. Got a wicket and gave away 7 runs in his first over. There's Zakir who's 7 of 5. Hussain are the non-strikers and 2 new batters, though Zakir has got a boundary. And this is the time where the partnership would really like to come in between the 2 batters. And 63 for the loss of those 2. They're scoring 10 runs in over so far. On the leg side, this has been a concern for those number of wides. Hussain on strike, yet to face a delivery. The first one that Mofas ball was on the leg side. Played well, sensibly there in the gap. Though he will not get a boundary, but he will get a couple of runs. The 66 for the loss of the 2 wickets. And that's outside the trim line. That's wide. They've got to control the amount of wides that they've been conceding in here. It's not looking good on them. So 67 for the loss of 2. It's the time now that I would say that the French Cricket Club should get into the act, get the fielders together, encourage the bowlers and pick up more wickets and to put the pressure on the Doctors Cricket Club. And on the other hand, the Doctors Cricket Club would like to have a partnership going. Quick single, a chance. Had the fielder collected, Mudassar was the fielder there. Had that ball been collected in time, could have had some chance. There's Hussain on strike now. Plays up in the air, will be safe. And with that, the last over to come by. It's been a long over this, courtesy the extras. And 78 will be end of 7 overs, scoring 10 runs in over the Doctors Cricket Club. So Omar is going to be the bowler in here. 13 runs in his first one. Starts off keeping that outside off and a tad wide. So there we have, it's 71 for the loss of 2. That's Omar who came in again after being very expensive. So far he's done really well, and this is what I said, that this is what they will require in trying to curtail the runs. Wickets are one way to do it. and the other is by stopping in those runs. So again, the thing is with that, if they stop those runs, the pressure is built, and eventually the batter will kind of make the error. So 8 overs done, 73 for the loss of 2. So Hussain 6 of 6. He walks around the offside. There's a fielder out there. The bowler just give it that tad outside off. Coming back for the second. That's gone. They ran back for the second, but Hussain did not quite do it with the intention or the speed. And the Doctors Cricket Club have lost another wicket here. They had a really good outing in the first 6 overs, but they're losing wickets. Just not at the right moment. Hussain walking back is not quite happy with that. I think he didn't want to go for the second, though Zakir wanted the second one. He pushed Hussain for it. Have a look at what has happened here. You can see Zakir was quick. He was on the back foot. Though always there was a second. I think at the batter ran quickly. There was always a second available, and that mix-up, I think, made the wicket to go by. Yeah, it could have been a tad quicker there. Nevertheless, the Doctors Cricket Club are losing wickets here now, and the Friends Cricket Club are liking it. They will always like it, for sure. So there's Wajid, who's going to be the man who was with the ball. And Zakir is on strike. What's happening here? This is crazy stuff, really. What can you expect? They look at both the batters, having a look at each other and deciding who is going to be the man out. And let us see what the decision is. So I think that Zakir will have to walk back, and Mehmed is going to be the man here who's saved. Terrible mix-up between the two. Have a look at that. He played the shot. Zakir said yes, then he said no at the last moment. And that's it. So Zakir has to walk back. So the ball is outside off there. That's been called as a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again, Wajid. So there we have 3 more deliveries remaining. There's 75 for the loss of 4. The last delivery left here. Amar on strike. He's faced those 3 deliveries. Works around the onside, and with that it's gonna be just a single. Then I know was done. It's 76 for the loss of 4. So 9 overs completed, 76 for the loss of 4. The Noctis Cricket Club they had a good start in the first 6 overs, and somewhere they've lost their track here. They're losing wickets. Some are now plays that one straight towards the fielder in the deep. Couple of runs here. Nothing much is happening so far for the Doctors Club. It's only been singles and doubles at the moment. No boundaries to come by, as they've lost both of their batters who had been getting them those runs. 2 new batters out there, so they'll try to stabilize the partnership. That's going to be their important task, not to give away the wicket. You cannot play those rash shots. The attempt there was okay. But what's there? There's no backup even from the bowler. Complete comedy. The no extra run taken. Works around the onside. It's with that 10 overs done. It's 80 for the loss of 4. Beg your pardon. 10 overs done. So what is there? Yeah, the overs have been done. 10 overs completed. So the next 10 overs, let us see what happens. How do they go about the business? Because from scoring 10 runs in over, they came back to scoring 8 runs in over. So the Doctors Cricket Club 80 for the loss of 4. Plays that towards the fielder on the offside. The Zamar was 2 of 7. Oh, he goes. That's a big one. This is what they require. Amar said that enough of the waiting game with his 1s and 2s coming by. I want to go for a 6. And he goes on that occasion. Wonderful hit out there. You could see right in the zone from the bowler. And he had to make the choice of going for the big hit. Wonderful indeed. This sets up the over to be good enough. Again, you can see that he's waiting the top hand. The back left as well. But this time he'll only get a couple. Plays that well. It will find straight towards the fielder. So it's 89-90 for the loss of 4 with one more delivery remaining. Oh, what a strike. That's gone a 6. This has been a fabulous over for the Doctors Cricket Club. Mohammed as well gets into the act and smashes that one up. And look at that. Again, he was waiting, slow delivery from the bowler. Not pitching in the right zone, pitching outside leg. And a wonderful end to this over number 11. So they've accelerated now. After the 10 overs have gone by, they had a quick chat and they're all set to get those runs. So Shaukat is now the bowler in. He's been given that over. Strange action there from Shaukat and the way he pitches that ball. Putting right arm round the wicket. Goes on the onside again. There's only going to be a single available. So 3 runs so far in the over. There's no been the sign of any boundary, though the batters will try and attempt to get a boundary. Sloppy there from Omar. There's 100 for the loss of 4. The last delivery over number 12. Once it down the ground, plays it straight towards the wicket region. Will finish off the over, getting the boundary as required. 12 overs done for the Doctors Cricket Club, and now the signs are coming in that they are looking for a big score. Have a look at that. Advanced it down the ground, waited for the ball to be pitched, and chose a spot to get himself that boundary. On the offside, there's a fielder out there. Just a single at the moment. So they're looking to get those 10 runs in over. There's Muhammad 12 of 10. Amar, the non-strikers, and is 17 of 13. Mohammad Mofas gets another over. The third one for him, and his 2 over. Previous over has gone for 16 with a wicket. That was good. Pitched full. Anything around length, I'm really sure that it's going to be whacked for a maximum. So he will try and not bowl any length delivery. Oh, that's running down the leg side. That's ball. A very good shot there from Mohammed, getting himself a boundary. So the runs are coming in. They're getting this boundary every over, which is good for the Doctors Cricket Club. And they're well posed on getting around 180. Look at that. This was slightly around the length region. And he picked up his spot really well. He knows where the fielders are, Mohammed. And that's where he gets himself that boundary. That's wide and more runs. They're going back for the second. There was no chance. Everything has been sloppy here. The backup, the throw coming in from the fielder in the deep. follow wickets there. Consecutive wickets, third and fourth on the same run when there was 74. Oh, that would have been a wonderful catch. Went towards the keeper, did not quite stick right till the end. Thickish outside edge. It was from Amar's bat. You can see the sign, he was not happy. That really could have been a fabulous take. Have a look at that. The outside edge. Thickish outside edge. He dived towards his right. Was right there, but just at the last moment, he let that one go away. Plays on the onside. Will take a single and keep the strike. 13 overs done. 115 for the loss of 4. So Shaukat to continue for a second over. 8 runs in the first one. It was 115 for the loss of 4. 7 more overs to come by. Clearly they're going to get 190 if they continue the way they're going. Has that gone? Amar with a 6. Great way to start that over with a maximum. The intent, you can say, is clearly there. Right arm round the wicket. The length and the timing offered by Shaukat to Amar was enough for him to get that maximum. Brilliant shot. The pressure is on the bowler. He thought of going again, but the length not available around this time. So 122 for the loss of 4. That's an appeal. Walks that just for a single. Are they going to come back for the second as well? That's good running between the wickets. He sort of has come back well after conceding a 6. Shaukat has given away just 3 runs of the next 4 deliveries. And he has 1 more to negotiate to end that over number 14. 124 for the loss of 4. Overall the score. The projected score, as I told you, is around 190. They will get there. That's a good shot. Though there's a fielder in the deep, he'll cut it off. And it's only a single. They're going back for the second. Straight towards the keeper. Directed. Oh, that's a mess. They will go back for another run. Should have been just a couple, but eventually ends up being 3. 14 overs done. 127 for the loss of 4. So 127 for the loss of 4 at the end of those 14 overs as Mudassar will come in again. It was very expensive in the first 2 overs. 24 is what is conceded. And hopeful that he's able to pick up a wicket or at least try to save those runs. Oh, that's a good one from Muhammad. There's a fielder out there, and that has been dropped. There was a chance created. You can see the look on Mudassar's face. He's not happy at all with what has happened. That should have been taken. Muhammad would have been gone. The catching needs to get better. The fielding needs to get better for the Friends Cricket Club going forward. So 23 of 18. And with that, 4 more deliveries to come. Slow one, that's picked up in the air. Fielder underneath it, but that's up and over his head. And that's a 6. So Mohammed was dropped. And now he's coming back to hunt Mudassar. Slow one there, look at that. Plenty of time available to any batter to pick his zone. Power behind that shot. And that went a mile. 3 more deliveries remaining. Mudassar under pressure. That's an appeal, should be given. Yes, there was straight away a wicket there. He misses and the bowler hits. So he was dropped at the start of the over. Just got a 6 after that. And will have to walk back. So Mudassar has the last laugh with it. There's 6 wickets, 5 wickets gone. Half the side for the Doctors Cricket Club is back in the dugout, but they're in a very good position, let me tell you. They can get to 180, 190. Have a look at that. Pretty much straight and surely going to hit the wickets. Keeps it straight. And nothing much in that. That's 135 for the loss of those 5 wickets. Up in the air. Is there a chance? No, there's no chance. Just a single again. 15 overs completed. It is 136 for the loss of the 6 wickets. So that's Hussain, who is now going to be the man. "15 runs and a wicket in his 2 overs. As Damodar is going to be the new batter on strike. Works around the offside. There's a fielder there, so just a single available. Oh, miss there. Good delivery from Hussein. So Amar is going to be the man here, let me tell you, to try and go big with those shots. Ridwan Parkar also advising the bowler there to not come in his line of view. So far, no boundary in this particular over. So far, a very good over in terms of for the French Cricket Club in not giving away a boundary here. And somewhere the runs might slow down because Mohamed has gone. It's only Amar who's been out there from a long time. Damodar has just been arrived in the centre. The current run rate is 8.87, though it's superb in terms of T20 cricket. They can post 170 plus on the board, which is very likely that they will. Poor delivery from Hussein. He was bowling so well. Wonder why you want to give those extras away. So 15, the last delivery of that over number. $140 for the loss of 5. With a single, they go on to 141 at the end of the 16 overs. So they're well poised to get 170. They will need almost 30 runs in the next 4 overs. Mudassar into the attack again for the last over of his spell. Has given away 33 runs. Let us see what happens. He's bowling slow, and this is where I said that his line and length is really important because he doesn't have that much of pace to trouble the batters. He mostly relies on this line and length and his variation. But if he misses his line or his length, he's a big contender to be whacked away for a maximum. He's not ready. He pulled back at the last moment. Apologies as well. So the new batter Damodar on strike. And that's wide. Mudassar started off with a wide. Is continuing that, and it's going to be interesting to see how many extras have come in here. It's up in the air, one bounce towards the boundary region. So finally the boundary coming in as well. And this is what's important here. Have a look at that. Again, as I said, that full toss, if you're giving it to a batter like Amar who's out there set, you are always going to pay a price. So 149 for the loss of 5. With it, we will have two more deliveries remaining to end this over number 17. Full toss. That's gone on the onside. Yeah, the fielder tried his best, but he couldn't quite. So with it, if they have one more delivery to go, and that's a 6. So things are not looking good for the French Cricket Club. Have a look at that again. Full toss. Mudassar is not learning. The previous occasion he gave a full toss. Amar went for a boundary, and now a full toss again, and that is for a maximum. And that's wide, and making it even more tougher for the French Cricket Club. As that run away for the boundary, I think that lies just up before the boundary line. The fielder checking that Mudassar is not even interested to look back. So 158 for the loss of those 5 wickets. And the last delivery left here, which it's been a long over this. Look at that. 17 overs completed, 160. They can get 200 if Amar goes about the way he's going at the moment, 44-28. Surely they will get there. So there's Hussain. Keeps it outside. And Amar would like to have the strike, in my opinion. 45-28. He's looking good. He's looking set. Damodar should try to take a single and be at the other end. Though not counting him out his ability. But right now, Amar has that touch. So 44 of 28 deliveries. On strike now, Amar, with his magic in the previous over. Got a boundary and a 6 to his name, courtesy with a full toss from Mudassar. Full toss again from Hussain, and definitely has to pay a price. Gets the 6, and with that, he will reach to his half century. Amar. And 167 runs on the board. It's 50 of 29. An amazing hitting this from Amar. And poor bowling from the bowlers of the French Cricket Club. Look at that. 2 boundaries, 4 sixes, a strike rate of 172. That's in the gap. The ball is running away and they're going to go back for the couple. That's good running, though direct hit would have seen the back of Amar. It's 52 of 30. Slow one, that's gone up in the air. There's a fielder. Nothing, did not carry towards him, just on a bounce. It's a great over this. 10 runs coming off it. And still one more delivery left. It's all eyes on Damodar now to go for the big hit. Will keep the strike. It's the end of over number 18, 171 for the loss of 5. And there we have outside the trim line, that's a wide. Last 11 deliveries left in the first innings. He's not happy. Khalid Shakil, the umpire. wanting to go big. Searching for the boundary. Damodar here, 7 of 9. This is the time not to play those ones and twos. Has to go for the big hit. He's trying his best, but he's unable to connect. So if he is unable to connect, I think the sensible thing would be to let Amar take the strike. Just get a single and hope the Amar whacks that away for a maximum. Even if they get, I would say, 185, 190, they are in a very good position to win this match. To come back and defend it, the bowler should not drop their heads low, because they have a big score to defend. 190 is what I feel right now. 15 runs away with Amar being out there. That's gettable. He's trying. The ball will not go away, but they're going to come back for the second. That's been sloppy from the fielder. There would have definitely been a chance of a run out had Amar taken the risk. But with that misfield, those second becomes super easy. The last delivery to come. I'm very interested to see the number of extras that has been given by the French Cricket Club. That's a good hit. Fielder out there. Oh, he drops. What? He was not in a position. He came charging in. When was it required to charge in? And he made a mess out of that completely. Replay will tell you why. It was struck powerfully from Amar, because they provided the length there, the opportunity. Look at that. He charged in and then was nowhere in a position to take that catch. So 90s overs done. 181 for the loss of 5. So 181 for the loss of 5 it is. There's one more over to go, and that's a boundary that comes in. Wonderful hit. Tomer is now going to be the man to bowl the last over of the first innings, and he starts off conceding a boundary. This time it's Damodar who comes into the attack. It was pitched fuller, and he made sure that he plays it in the wicket region. So with that hit to come by, there's a fielding change that's been made. They've got a deep extra cover now. So 3 men on the offside for Damodar. It's only going to be a run. Amar is not looking to go back for the second, even though the opportunity would be there. He wants the strike. So 190 within reach. 200 is 200 there. They need 24 runs to do that, which might be a bit difficult. 14 runs for that. He's played that though. Is it gone up? And that's one bounce towards the fence. So a boundary comes in, starts a well. 190 here, 10 runs away from getting to 200. You can see outside off length and everything that you can speak bad about the delivery was out there from Amar, allowing Amar to get that wonderful hit. He's gone again. That's six number 2. Or many of the sixes, not the 6. I thought in the previous occasion that was a 6, but yeah, that's the first 6 in the over. And 196 on the board. So 200 here to celebrate for the Doctors 11. Very good batting. Again, poor one, the off cutter coming in. But neither the length was good, neither the pace and the line. Lets that one go away. Amar thought that's going to be given as a wide. Was inside the trim line. Was within his reach. And he doesn't have to worry too much about that because the score is good enough for any team to come back and defend it. If the French Cricket Club come out batting hard, then that's a different thing. The helicopter shot, not the execution he would have liked, but they're going to come back. Oh, should have been at the keeper's end. So they get to 198 on the board. An expensive over this from Omar. 20 overs done. The French Cricket Club are in a spot of bother in this run chase because they're looking at a big score to come back and chase. Look at the batting summary. Shabir 32, Sabir 11, Zakir 10, Hussain 7, Mehdi 29 of 20 deliveries, Amar 72 of 39, and Damodar 13 of 12 deliveries. 24 extras. The concern for the French Cricket Club. Nothing to praise about the bowlers, but Mudassar Iqbal getting a wicket, Hussain and Mohammad Mufazzal getting a wicket each, and I would say Hussain was the pick of the bowlers in terms of giving away the lesser amount of runs, 31 in those 4 overs. So with that, we take a short break. Once we are back, we're going to have the run chase from the FCC, the French Cricket Club, needing 199 to win this match. So welcome back to this run chase here from the French Cricket Club. They need 199 to win this match in those 20 overs, and let us see how the action starts. It's gonna be up and ready there for the Doctors 11, because this is right within them. It is for them to win this match because of that score that they had posted on the board. Though you cannot count the French Cricket Club batting out. Though the bowlers might have disappointed with those number of extras even to concede, but the batters are all up and ready. Hossain and Hassan, the two batters. Sabir with the ball. And that's it. The first dot to have here. And place that towards the fielder in the deep at long off, and that's just a single that's available. Oh, there was an outside edge. There was a chance. Is that gone? I think that's going to be sent upstairs, or is it not? I think the umpire is convinced that the batter was home, so no danger. So far, just 2 runs from this particular over, and there's 2 more deliveries to come by. Full toss on the onside, just gonna get him a single here. The pressure you would see will ride on top of these 2 batters, because they gotta chase 10 runs in over, never easy. And if they have those quiet overs in the start, then the pressure is built even more. And what went right for the Doctors 11, the Doctors Cricket Club, was the runs that they had in the power play. So the first over has been done. It's 3 without a wicket for the French Cricket Club. So there's Amar, the hero with the bat for the Doctors Cricket Club, and now with the ball in hand, bowling the second over of this run chase. He comes in from the garden end, right arm over the wicket to Hossain. Keeps it pretty much simple, straight in the line of the wickets. So Hassan 1 of 2, Hossain 3 of those 5 deliveries. The French Cricket Club Need to get 10 runs and over, and we need to see the fireworks being started in the power play. If they miss the bus in getting runs in the power play, they are out from this match. The bus will not catch up. That's outside the trim line, has to be called as a wide. The keeper has missed it. And that's been considered as a bye. So 6 for no loss. What's right there? Hussain 3 of 5, Hassan is 1 of 3. It's been just 2 runs in the over so far. Again, he's just trying to hit. There's no connection made at all. Hussain has got to be careful. This is not desert cricket. This is Sulabia turf. The ball is going to seam. The ball is going to do something out once it's pitched. You just cannot rely on whacking every delivery across the line. You will never be able to get there. And that is what has happened. Hussain 3 of 7. Hassan 1 of 3. Advances down the ground, and this is where he gave his wicket away because the pressure was building on him to try and get the boundary or the runs going, and eventually throws his wicket. He throws his wicket away. Look at that, advancing down the ground straight to hit there. So with that, there's one more delivery left to end that over. Number 2, there's 6 for loss of a wicket here for the French Cricket Club. There's Sultan, who's going to be the man here, the new batter. Gives it pretty much straight. 6 runs it is at the end of those 2 overs. Well, that's a good shot from Hassan, is it? Up in the air. As safe as ever. And that will fetch him a boundary. So with that, it's a good start to the over. They need the aggression. They need the aggression from one of the batters. And this time it's Hassan who has the aggression here. Look at that wonderful effort there. So there's the confusion between the two. The last thing that they want is to lose wickets. Full toss. And the ball might not run away, but will get him only a single. That's gone up in the air. The fielder was right there, but he couldn't quite take the catch. Was a bit away. So 11 for the loss of a wicket. Could have been 2. Nothing right out there. So 3 overs completed. Just a single available. With that, it's 14 for the loss of a wicket. So Amar to continue. The first over that he bowled, picked up a wicket, gave only 2 runs. He's coming in for a second over. There's 14 for the loss of a wicket. There's nothing coming in so far. Yes, no confusion between the two batters. This is the second time that both these batters are having a mix-up here. So 14 for the loss of a wicket. That's a bouncer, a sharp bouncer to the batter. The Sultan 3 of 6. So 2 dot deliveries in here, and Amar has been doing really well. He's been the man with the ball, with the bat, and now with the ball as well for his side. Plays it down the ground, is just gonna get him A single there. Though he would have wanted a boundary to come by. So 15 for the loss of a wicket there. Hassan was 6 of 6. There he goes. Hassan in the gap. That's the smartest way to play that one. In the gap. Just getting the ball in the direction that he liked to go. Look at that once again. The replay will tell you just the placement on that occasion. Just getting enough of that. He knew it straight away that's going in the gap, and that has run away towards the boundary region. Wonderful hit. There's Hassan 10 of 7. The French Cricket Club are 19 for the loss of a wicket. He wants to go again. I think he gets the similar result. Wonderful hit. This has been amazing, I would tell you. 23 for the loss of a wicket. There you would see in the gap, Hassan is enjoying his time in the centre. And Amar, who bowled well in the first two, has given away 2 back-to-back boundaries. So 4 overs completed. It's 23 for the loss of a wicket. So 23 for the loss of a wicket here. Now Amir is going to be the man to come in. He gets that over. That's allowed appeal. Should be in contention. I think the height was a factor on that. There you could see clearly the height might have been a factor for the umpire, and that's why I did not quite give it away, though it was straight in the line of the wickets there. Well, that's played well on the offside. Sultan 4 of 8. Hassan 15 of those 10 deliveries. And that's gone, a boundary there. Amir gives away the boundary. So this is what the French Cricket Club will require, they need the boundaries to come in. It was a good hit though, away from the fielder, long off, and gets the required boundary. So 6 runs so far of the over. Seven runs with a single coming in. Hassan 15 of 10. I believe in Hassan, but he's not been able to get those runs. So again, in this run chase, what's been missing is a lack of intent in getting in those 4s and 6s. Goes on the on. There's a one bounce towards the fence again. So what a way to end that over. Look at that. That's gone away. And one bounce, just falling short of that 6. So 35 for the loss of a wicket at the end of that 5 overs. The 16 of 11 is Hassan. The Zakir is going to be the one now to come in. So 35 for the loss of a wicket at the end of those 5 overs. There's Hassan. He played that well in the gap. The fielder, he did get his hand to it. So just a single here, and with that, it's going to be the last over of the power play. The 5 deliveries left, and then we're going to have the field restrictions out. So 37 for the loss of a wicket right out there. They're going to need to get those runs. It's really, really required in this run chase. But so far, we can say that the Doctors Cricket Club are having the upper hand. He's played that well, Hassan. He's confident to get a boundary or a 6. That's a boundary, 1 bounce. towards the fence. There is wonderfully hit. On the offside as he walked there, Hassan. The required run rate you can see is around 11 right now. So they aren't able to get those 10 runs in over, and this is what it's been the problem here for the, as I would say, for the Friends Cricket Club. The Doctors Cricket Club have come out with a plan. Of course, the bowlers will bowl those loose deliveries. It's not that they would intend to, but sometimes it happens out of the 6 deliveries that you intend to bowl, one of them might be a bad one, which is what has happened there with the Hassan getting in that boundary, but the others have all been on point, and with that the power play has been done. 6 overs completed, it's 43 for the loss of a wicket. So it's 43 for the loss of a wicket here at the end of the 6 overs. And Sultan is 15 of 4. Hassan is 22 of those 14 deliveries. What's required here? Zakir, the man. There's Amir now 11 runs in his first over. The Friends Cricket Club are 43. The current run rate is 7.17. That's not what you would want in this run chase. Sultan almost run a ball. Down the leg side. It's been given as a wide. We'll have to bowl again. Down the leg side, again a wide call. That's 2 wides in a row for Ramir. This is not what you would want. The mistake was done by the French Cricket Club. They gave 24 runs in the form of extras. They would want to concede less of that. Just a quick single to take. Oh, he misses that. Just it was the opportunity available outside The off stump. Hassan trying to heave it over on the on, missing it altogether. And this run chase clearly dominated by the Doctors Cricket Club, though they've picked up only a wicket, but they've maintained those less amount of runs to be given. Here he goes, Hassan, he connects. And is going to fetch him some runs. That's a boundary, so one loose delivery comes in from Amir. And he has to pay a price for it. So 26 of 16, Sultan 16 of 15. 3 more deliveries to go to end that over number 7. Plain a miss. Was there an edge? You can see the reaction from the keeper as well as from the bowler. That there was something out there to be interested. Had that catch been taken, could have had a view because the umpire would have then been interested. Plays it on the offside. There's a fielder out there. Chance of the striker's end. There's nothing available on that. And that's wide, and that's going to be another run to add for the French Cricket Club. There's 52 for the loss of a wicket here. The last delivery. So what's remaining here to end that over number 7. So with that, 7 overs done, the scoreboard remains the same as 52 for the loss of a wicket. And look at that, 147 required in the next 78 deliveries for the French Cricket Club to win this match. Wanted to go on the onside. Hassan doesn't quite connect, finds the fielder. Is there Hassan? He gets that in the gap. The fielder messing that one up. And that's a boundary. It should have been just a single, and that's a boundary that comes by. There it is on the onside. Straight towards the fielder. It should have just been a single, but no, that's a boundary. So waiting for that new one to come in here. The 31-20 is what Hassan is. This partnership is going steady for the FCC, but again, as I said, is what's required for them is getting in those runs in terms of what the required run rate is, which is around 11.5. If they can get runs at 11.5 of a run rate, then they are having a chance to win this match. Though they have 9 wickets in hand to go, but the pressure of getting those runs will come onto them. Correction, 11.3 is what the required run rate is. It's almost 11.5. It's been so far 5 runs from this particular over. It wants it down the ground, that's up in the air. Is it going to be taken? No, this falls in no man's land, safe as ever. And 2 more to go. This has been a good over in spite of it going for a boundary. The Doctors Cricket Club would take it. That's up in the air. He was not in control of the shot. The fielder, third man, do not quite have the chance. They'll only get a single. Plays it away. There's a fielder going around it. And that's it. 8 overs completed. It is 60 for the loss of a wicket. So Devanuj is the new bowler in here in Whitehead for the French cricket. That's 60 for the loss of a wicket. And that's surely been called as a wide. Works around the onside. There's a fielder out there. He slips, but make sure that he doesn't quite give away that boundary. Well, he's gone with that. Hassan, is it in the gap? Looks like away. And in the gap for a boundary. That was a good shot from Hassan. Getting the boundary as required. Have a look at that. Wonderful hit once again. Pitched Fuller up, and there she goes. Was waiting, and that's been a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. 11.11 and a half the required run rate. Hassan is trying to be innovative with his shots. He plays it in the wicket region. That should be a boundary. Oh, unlucky for him. Does it stop before the boundary line? Yeah, they're going to come back for the third. Though the intention was good to play it in that gap. The Banuj has got to be careful with his line and length. So with that, we have down to the last delivery of the over number 9. 11 runs have come in from this over. They have one more delivery left to go by, courtesy for those wides to add up. Hassan is 40 of 24, is striking really well, and so Sultan though is going less than run a ball. Both the batters need to go in tandem. He'll take a single, will keep strike for the next over. 7 overs have been completed. 9 overs have been completed, beg your pardon, and it's 72 for the loss of a wicket. So Zakir is 16 in those 2 overs. What he's conceded, yet to take a wicket. And that's going to be a boundary. So a good way to start for us. And here is 45 of 26 deliveries. .76 for the loss of a wicket. There goes Hassan. Is it going to be taken? That's been taken. Unlucky for him that he finds a fielder at the third man region who takes a wonderful catch. And the good innings of Hassan finally comes to an end. He played really, really well, but unlucky for him. Have a look at that. Thickish outside edge, and there it is, straight in the hands of that fielder. He didn't move an inch. So after a great knock, he departs. So 76 for the loss of the 2 wickets is what we have right here. And there's into over number 10. 4 more deliveries to go. The required 100 again, as I said, is 11 and a half. It's going to be Krishna now, the new batter in. They're going to be careful with the time. Up in the air, and that's safe. That's up in the air again. This time the keeper. Oh, no one falls in between those fielders. Oh, that was outside off there, the wide. Plays it down the ground. Yes, Sultan wanted to go on the onside. Nothing much. Just a single available for him. Sloppy there from the bowler as well. I think that went on to hit the wickets, and that's where the extra comes in. And the last delivery to come by. So on the onside there's a fielder, just a single available. Going for the second, no, not required. Chance of the keeper's end, sloppy enough. That was not required. Sultan, why he went for the second? A good throw from the deep eventually made sure that the Friends Cricket Club lose their 3rd wicket. It was sloppy from Sultan. He went for the second. He called Krishna for the second, and he had to pay a price. Have a look at that. He played it down the ground. They ran the first one hard, and eventually they came back for the second. The fielder took his time. Oh, I think that Sultan was not ready. It was Krishna who pushed him for the second. You can see. Beg your pardon on that, because he was waiting, and already Krishna, beg your pardon, was halfway down the track, and Sultan had to go for the second, which eventually led to him being run out at the keeper's end. Though he could have rejected. Slow on there from the bowler, and there it has been whacked for a boundary. That's a boundary. Don't bother looking for it. Rapon is going to be the man. Yeah, starts off with the boundary. He shuffled across on the offside, let the ball come towards him, and picked his zone. There was no fine leg in the picture. So Debanuj starts off with the boundary here. And once it's down the ground, and that's gone. Of course, he's down the track. The umpire will raise his finger up in the air. That's been given as a wide, but that's a wicket. So Krishna has to walk back. 4 wickets down for the Friends Cricket Club. So Debanuj gets the wicket, but it's also another one for French cricket to lose. There's here once in on the ground. Bowled that one outside off, away from the batter, and that's the wicket. So it's Wakar who's going to be the man here on strike. Both the batters are new on the crease. Wakar, oh, that's a beautiful and a glorious shot. Is it on a bounce or is it gone all the way? That's one bounce towards the fence. What a start that is right in the first delivery that he faces Wakar. It was outside off and he slapped that well, Wakar. Quick single, yeah. A chance for a second as well, though they will not risk it. On the offside, finds again. There's a fielder. So 91 for the loss of 4. He flights the ball in. That's an appeal. Nothing much. 11 overs done. 91 it is. The score remain for the loss of 4. Expensive with that from Debanuj, though he gets a wicket. So 108 required in those next 9 overs for the Friends Cricket Club. So 91 for the loss of 4 for the Friends Cricket Club. There's Wakar, who's on strike right now, 5 of 2 for him. Ripon Sokar gets the full toss, and that's just a single for him. Goes on the onside again, just a single available. It's only been singles at the moment. Full toss again. because Hussain is flighting the ball, inviting the batters to play him down the track. The first over for Hussain, but he's going to be careful against Waqar. There's Waqar. I told you there's got to be careful against Waqar. Hussain gives that one away and he's going to pay a price for it. That's a 6, a good way to end that over number 12. It's 101 for the loss of 4. Though I would say that with those runs right there, it's not too difficult. Though the required run will all be maintained at 11 runs in over. The key now is Waqar for the French Cricket Club. He is a talented batter. That's an appeal. And nothing much. So Debunj, another bat, another bowler. He's picked up a wicket. It's going to be 22 runs. That's 102 for the loss of 4. There goes Waqar. There's the fielder there. I don't think that's in the stands. These are his teammates to take those catches. Waqar is going to be an interesting character for the French Cricket Club. Wide in the zone. That's the length. And that's up and over for a maximum. The flight deliveries will not work. That's down the leg side wide call. And that's why. Try the trim line. That's up and over the stumps. That's up in the air. This is going to be taken. Fielder coming in from the deep. Good catch it would be. And that's a good catch. Wonderful take there to depart the danger man Waqar, because he would have been the key here for the French Cricket Club. With him going back, things are going to look more bleak. So 5 wickets down. Yeah, again, the flight was there. Waqar took the action on. It was really high up. You can commend the fielder, dig that catch. Really, he had to keep his eyes on the ball. And finally, he gets that. So with it, 13 overs will not be completed. There's one more delivery remaining. Again the flight. This time to Mohammad Mofazzal. So with the 13 overs done, it's 110 for the loss of 5. There's 13 overs done. Look at the batting summary. 45 for Rasan, 23 for Sultan, 17 for Waqar. That's been the batting summary there. Only Hassan was the aggressor, and also Waqar was turning out to be a bit more dangerous, but then that wicket will give some relief to the Doctors Cricket Club. So Ripon is the batter on strike. Hussain with the ball again. Waqar washed him for a maximum. And outside, straight towards the fielder in the deep. Just a single again. No boundary in the over so far. No single again. So this has just been 5 runs of the over. 14 overs done. It's 115 for the loss of 5. That's been taken. Debunch comes in, gets another one. Mohammad Mufazzal will have to walk back. That's a good take in the deep. So 115 for the loss of 6 is what here. Mohammad Mufazzal departs to 4 of 5. Sabir takes the catch in the deep. It's going to be Omar now to walk in. There it is. It was right there. The Bunj gave that ball in. That's the single. Omar Hassan is off the mark straight away. Goes on the onside. The fielder is out there. Amir, he saves that. And just the single. $118, the score on the board. 2 more deliveries to end that over number 15. Oh, that's a good shot from Omar. But that has been away from the fielder as well, and that's a 6. A good way to finish off the over number 15. Debanuj, though he's picked up wickets, but he's been expensive. 41 runs. Flighted that one in. Omar was waiting for it and smashes that for a maximum. So Hussain to continue, 2 overs, 15 runs. So Rapon is 9 of 12. Omar Hassan's 8 of 3. So 127 for the loss of 6 for the Friends Cricket Club. And there's Hussain. There's 3 runs in the over. He's bowling this quicker one in. In the first 2 he was flighting the ball, and now he's turned his came all together. Oh, that's gone in the gap. That's running away towards the boundary region, though the fielder got his hand to it, which has slowed down the pace of the ball and will let them come back for a second. So the Doctors Cricket Club are winning this match by a handsome margin, I'm sure. It's 130 now, 131. It's more than 17 runs. So 16 overs done. It's 131 for the loss of 6. So 131 for the loss of 6 at the end of the 16 overs. Down the leg side. It's been not called as a wide. I think that's brushed off the pads here. There's right arm over the wicket here, Omar Hassan advances down the ground. There's a fielder, but he has to cover a lot of ground there, and eventually they'll come back for a second. Eleven of 7 is Omar Hassan. Works around the onside, just a single again. So this match is just going to go towards the end without any momentum. They might have that boundary and 6s available, though it's not going to come on a winning course because the required run rate is 20 runs and over. It's a play and a miss. Works around the onside. So 17 overs done, 135 for the loss of 6. So 17 overs completed, 135 for the loss of 6. 3 more overs to go in this match. And there's Hussain who comes in again, the flighted delivery on offer to Rapon, who misses that one completely. And they're going back in the dugout, of course in the drawing table. The Friends Cricket Club would like to work on their bowling as well. And that's smartly done. Clipped up the bails, another wicket down. 7 wickets have gone by. Hussain gets the wicket. Good work done by the keeper. I can see it once in down the ground, and that's gone. So 135 for the loss of 7. There's Wajid who plays that sweep shot and plays it towards the fielder in the deep. Has that been taken? Yes, that's been taken. Wonderful take from Hussain. And Omar will have to walk back as well. There you can see straight back towards the bowler, and a wonderful take there to follow through. So 136 for the loss of 8. 2 wickets down. 2 more wickets for being bowled out. So with that, 18 overs done. It's 136 for the loss of 8. So 136 for the loss of 8 is what we have for the Friends Cricket Club. We're into over number 19. There's just 2 more overs remaining in this match. There's Wajid. The tail enders right now. Just getting these 20 overs done. Again, advancing down the ground. And nothing much available. Irfan is going to be the bowler. Up in the air. Is this going to be taken? The bowler's called for it. And he takes the catch. So with that, another wicket bites the dust. 9 wickets down. Just one wicket left for the Friends Cricket Club to be bowled out. So with that, there's 3 more deliveries left in the over. But that's the new batter Rain, the captain. Just a single it is. So it's only 1 delivery left to finish off over number 19. And that's it. 19 overs done. 139 for the loss of 9. There's Mudassar. So Damodar has been given the ball. I think everyone has been allowed to bowl 1 over because there have been so many bowling changes made. Advances down the ground, up in the air, is going to be taken. The fielder is out there. He takes the catch. And with this, the Friends Cricket Club have been bowled out. And it's a good victory there for the Doctors Cricket Club. They win with a handsome margin of runs. Celebration, handshakes all around. A victory for the Doctors celebrating the tournament. The first one for them. Both the teams playing their first game here. And it's a good way to start off your momentum with a win. So the Doctors Cricket Club win by 59 runs, a big victory in terms of the margin, which eventually will help their net run rate going forward. So with it, the batting summary is also out there. That's the Falcons Championship Trophy, the edition 1. And there's the match summary so far. The Doctors Cricket Club were invited to bat first by the captain of Friends Cricket Club, and the what a score they posted courtesy the batting performance of Amar 72, Shabbir 32, Mehdi Hassan 29. And the bowling, nothing much to speak about. The bowlers of FCC is Hussain, Mohammad Mufazzal and Mudassar getting a wicket each. When it came down to chase, they fell short of 59 runs, eventually being bowled out with Hassan 45, Sultan 23, Waqar 17, Ripon 13. In the bowling department there, 3 wickets for Debanuj, and 2 for Hussain, and a wicket each for Damodar and Irfan. So with that, we take a short break. Once you're back, we're going to have a slight break there, and the next match to start soon. Stay tuned.